Ah! Wow! It's Splatoon. He is in the game. You're right. Hello, J-Spins, Sean, and Nightshade, even though he's getting groceries now. Hello! Ah! This music's too freaking loud! Anyway. Yeah. Howdy, howdy. Groceries. Groceries, ain't it? Anyway. Yeah. Splatoon 3 is happening. Everyone and their moms are playing this game. I've looked at my friends list. Y'all are playing this stupid game for babies, and I'm gonna play it. My mom's playing Candy Crush. That's fair. Yeah, before I start the stream, if y'all remember the sticker design I made a bajillion years ago, it's a shirt now. You can pre-order it. It's gonna be live until, like, the 16th of September, so pick it up if you feel like it. I'm making the tweet right now. And I also retweeted what job. I'm gonna spill beans all over my pre-ordered Matt shirt. So yeah, I made a tweet, I retweet, go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Get it. It's out, it's available, get pre-orders. If you don't, well, that's okay. I won't be mad. Wow, I wanted to support Listen, I'm not able to afford to hold on to shirts or, like, order the shirts myself. So it's easier just to split the cost, and then I don't have to worry about the hard work for that. So, but for Pop Impact, wait 2 weeks. Maybe I'll put something up then. But until then, just keep your eyes peeled for more stuff down the line. Sorry, there's like a million things happening today I didn't expect, but I'm happy that things are a-going. Anyway, let's play these a new dang game. Oh yeah, I have to get my friends on the call. Hold the freaking phone. I have to get my friends on the call, otherwise it'll be sad to not have anyone on the call. Oh my gosh. Hello?
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Oh my god. Gaming?
Gaming. Hello.
Oh my god.
This was politics.
Yeah, I know. I thought this was a politics.
I guess the
Twitch
rock
stream.
paper scissors
It kind of
conversation is pretty basically politics.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Matt, did you pick a team yet?
What?
Did you pick a team yet?
No, I haven't.
Into politics.
He's stuck between a rock and a scissors place.
Yeah, I'm not choosing paper. Screw that.
That's fair.
So from what I've played a little bit this morning, and from what I've played, like, there are not a lot of paper teams. Most of my matches have been
There's
against
not.
scissors, but when you get papers, they are good.
Yeah.
They are good at
Ooh.
Splatoon. So that, you know, like every Splatfest, like one of the teams is like less popular, but all the good players are on the less popular team. I feel
Yeah.
that's paper.
I could be paper, but
You could be rock, so like
I could be anything.
You could also be scissors, which is pretty based.
That's big guy's choice, right?
Yeah.
I like. Big
but you're
guy.
already a big guy, Matt. Be your own big
I
guy.
I know, but I'm trying to be. I'm trying to slim down kind of guy. I'm sorry.
Well, but you know, joining
Man.
rock could help you get there.
Oh, now this is the tough decision. Do I be a squid or an octoman or an octolinging? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
How many? Well, how many legs do you have? That makes it easy.
I have 2 legs.
Okay. Well,
That
that
sounds
doesn't
like
help
Big
us.
Man to me.
He does only have 2 tiny legs. You're right.
Oh my god, there's a store in the game that only sells like glow sticks, and I want them.
Glow
Please let me
sticks,
hold-
more like stinky. I'm gonna be an octoling. I'm gonna be against the grain. That's what I'm doing.
I'm also an Octoling. Welcome to the grain.
Ah, I'm a normie. I'm Nick.
You can change, right?
Yeah.
Believe so.
Somehow, somewhere.
Yeah, you
Let's see those eyes. That I don't like how it's phrased like that.
you can
See
change
those
everything
eyes.
except for your eyes, and your like gender in the equipment menu. But if you want to change your gender and your eye color, I don't know why they put eye color. Like they didn't allow eye color to be.
You know what they
Change
should have
that
called
feature.
eye color? They should have called it iCarly. There you
So
go.
in the style menu, I see hairstyles, but I don't see species.
If you go into out of equipment and into just the general like X button layout, and you go over to options and you go all
Why
the way
is
down
that
to
there?
other, and you go to
I don't
player
know.
settings.
Why are
That's
there
where
more? There's so many spaces to do
gender
the
and
same thing.
species and
It's too many.
eyes.
Turned off.
Yeah.
Delete it.
I
Oh,
don't.
it sends you back to the desert.
It sends you all the way back, yeah, which is kind of, and it resets your style. The Splatoon 2, I don't know if they're gonna change this, but Splatoon 2 used to keep your style and like show you all 4 options at once, and you could just click it, so that if you like click the button on accident somehow, question mark, your like layout would still be there. But I guess you already have like layouts. I don't know if
Yeah.
you could save layouts with like different genders and species. I assume
That'd be
you
cool.
can.
Happy with
Oh,
this? Sure. Why not? Happy with it.
Matt, are you happy just in general?
That's up for you, the viewer, to decide. I don't know.
Oh no!
Wait, last thing, leg wear. I hit A. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yep. It confused me for a bit. What the little buddy?
Oh yeah, you
One
get
of
a
the
little buddy.
later options has like multiple options,
What hair do I want to give him?
and I want all of them to have.
I'm gonna make him
multiple
look like Brendan from Home Movies. That's what I'm gonna do.
I like how there's the option for like a Karen haircut.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh yeah.
Why is France destroyed? What happened? Think you're fresh? Start splatting and we'll see. Before you hit the crater,
Did you
we'll
not
hit
pay
you with
attention
the
in
base.
history class? You don't know what happened in France?
What happened? What happened in French? I don't know.
I'll pick up a book, Matt.
I should. Face forward for the clearest view. Press Y to view anytime. Follow the small fry with L. I do not like the motion controls. I forgot that was a thing. I'm gonna turn this off after.
Oh, I love them.
they're my favorite. Yeah.
I couldn't play this game if there weren't the motion controls.
Give me a mouse and keyboard. Come on, Nintendo, get with it.
Well, that's the thing. Like that's why I can't do FPS on controller. So this is like it's kind of like a mouse, you know.
Yeah. Wow, this game sucks. Thanks, Jeff.
Oh
I
my
played
god.
this for 5 hours earlier today. Nice. R.I.P. France. They would have loved dubstep. They would have. Right. Listen, I know how to play a Splatoon. I've shot balloons a few my time.
Someone said, "I hope every team loses."
Same.
Me too. I had enough of Splatoon. No more.
I'm not even done with the tutorial. It's
I know.
multiverses all over again.
I know. No, listen, we all collectively agreed that Multiverses was not good. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Scooby-Doo.
I couldn't even play Scoobert Doober. I only played as like Shaggy and Velmy. And I'm like, nope, Velmer.
They changed the like the bomb for my Splat dualies, and it throws me off.
Yeah.
That is not the bomb that I want.
Let's see how I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can swim under. Dang fool. Oh no. Opposing ink. How will I ever recover?
What weapons do you guys main?
I'm a roller, because I'm a loser.
That's just how you roll.
I know. I roll and bowl.
It's either Kenza Luna Blaster or Carbon Roller, typically. And then
Like-
some Splatlands, like the ballpoint Splatland.
Yeah. My daughter says this is a poo-poo game. I believe it. I believe it, Jeff.
Well, someone
What?
didn't raise your daughter right.
I
Nah,
gotta
think
know.
they nailed it.
What team would your daughter be on though?
Good question.
That's the
That is a
penalty.
good question. My dad created this game, alright, Pierre.
Yeah, Jeff, go play rock paper scissors with your daughter and let us know what she
Please.
picks.
Please do.
The first hand gesture she does is the team I pick.
Please, that'd be so good.
Imagine she does the scissors motion somehow.
Oh man, it's like that. I like that stupid fish-looking dude on the left.
He's very good.
Oh, he's not stupid.
Well, he
It's
looks
also-
stupid. It's funny.
He has a PhD, Matt.
He's a PhD in writing trains, exactly.
He designed that train.
He designed it with his own 2 fins. Alright, Splatfest world premiere. If it's really a world premiere, where's Jeff Keighley, huh?
Oh my god.
World premiere.
Gosh, look at these dorks. Repping the Splatlands, we're Deep Cut, Anarchy Splatcast, A. I'm not even gonna read his dialogue, I'm just gonna say A every time it pops up. A. Maybe I don't want to read all this. Yeah, I know what rock, paper, scissors is.
Sorry. I didn't read any of this.
You didn't read any of this?
I didn't read any of this.
Yeah, I'm skipping this. I don't care.
I'm sorry, Splatoon heads. I do not care for the lore.
Yeah, this is not good lore. Sorry. Sorry, Nintendo. You messed up. That's your fault. That's... Paper. I hardly even know her. Okay, this already sucks.
Wow.
This already sucks. Look at this.
Turn it off. Let's play some
Turn
Smash.
it off. Delete it. Yep.
No, back
we're
to
playing
Smash,
Smash. Oh, we're going back to Smash.
Bust out the Wii U. Splatoon 1.
Okay, I'm gonna fix these controls. This is stinky. Other. Motion control. Turn that off. Thank you.
Wrong opinion.
Wow, that's just bad, Matt.
So
That's just
wrong.
objectively wrong.
Listen, I'm playing as a roller. I'm not aiming for anything. I just roll on the floor. Are you
This isn't
insane?
Katamari Damacy.
Incorrect. If you jump and flick, you can aim and beat the shit out of people.
I don't feel
You know, Matt,
like
why don't you join Scissors? Because it sounds like you're going to be a liability.
Whoa!
All right, J-Spins, I'm joining your team.
Oh my god! Sean, you just absolutely trashed the man.
I'm sorry, Matt,
Wow.
but please use motion controls.
No, you're not playing the game.
It's like a huge learning curve, so I
Wait.
can't really blame you.
No, I'm so used to just using the stick controls. I don't know, the motion controls just make me like nauseous. I'm like, no, I can't.
You mean you don't absolutely love holding your Switch in your hands and also
Listen,
having
if they gave me a mouse and
entire
keyboard for
face?
this game, I'd reconsider, but no. Also, where do I go to choose my team? I have no idea where I'm going.
To the left from where you spawn. There's a
Right there in front of the
little
3
shack.
t-shirts?
Yeah, where the t-shirts are.
Where are the t-shirts? Oh,
Pick a
right.
shirt.
Where's the shirts?
I saw it on your stream, but the delay.
Oh, the delay.
Hard for me to
Well,
be like, there, right there. Go to look to the left, I think, of the...
Oh, these shirts. Alright. The little stand.
Yes.
Which one's the best? Neither of them. Let's see, Splatlands is for me, so I won't be able to join again. That sucks. Team Ketchup or Mustard? Oh, don't bring back old Splatfest. Oh, man. Because now I have to really decide. I was a ketchup kind of guy, but then everyone hated me for it. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Scissors, sorry.
Wow.
Listen, listen, you giving me crap about not using motion controls. I'm like, you know what?
Well, so did
You know
J-Spin,
what?
to be fair.
Yeah.
At least she's respectful, at least. You can use them to cut paper up, it's true. And you can make little origami
Then I'll
shapes.
see you guys on the battlefield.
You joined a team, but you gotta return it after the fest. Sorry. Alright. Scissors it is. I'm doing this for Big Man.
Big Man doesn't appreciate you.
Oh,
Big Man
Somebody-
loves. What are you talking about? He chose Scissors.
somebody posted that they lost from McDonald's.
I like this player. This is the best one. Everyone else is like great art and stuff, and this one just says "I love men."
Oh.
I'm like, cool.
Oh, you haven't
love
looked
Big Man.
around,
Yeah,
have
or, like,
you? There's a lot of cursed posts. I think there's a lot of better posts today, but yesterday they were all like very cursed.
Yeah. All right. How does this work? I don't know how this works. Is it just the
So-
same as Splatoon 2?
You need to play one round by yourself first, and then it'll let you pick your own username and then you can play with friends.
Yeah, they're making like
Okay.
Splatoon have its own specific kind of online profile, which is kind of weird. But
Yeah.
It's kind of nice because when you're when you do like league battles, like what would you call it, competitive,
Yeah.
you tend to have like a team name, and I have a team name, and it shows up like if you with the old games you had to do your entire username on your Switch, so it would be that on everything, whereas now having an in-game one, you don't have to have it on everything. So I think that's why
oh,
they did it. So it's
that
actually
does
super
sound cool.
useful. Yeah.
That's cool that they're like supporting the pro scene like that with like
Yeah.
actual in-game features.
Yeah. So my whole like squad was like, "Oh my god,
Wait,
you know, we
Jason,
don't
what
have to
is
do
your
it."
team name? Plug
We're
your team.
called. I believe here. Wait, let me make sure I don't mess it.
Plug your
I haven't said it
Splatoon.
out loud before. Yeah, we're Neon Slick.
Ooh,
So
That's cool, actually.
neonslick.com. Check it out.
yeah,
Check it
it's
out.
like we haven't played like a ton of competitive so far. But we like to like basically we were practicing a lot because there wasn't a ton of like competitive stuff. But now like Splatoon 3, you know, there's gonna be a lot more. So it was like basically all practice up to this.
Yeah, that's
So,
cool. Makes you want to
yeah.
play more too.
Yeah, it's really fun, and like all my friends are super nice. That's who I was playing with this afternoon.
I'm glad you told them the paper joke I mentioned.
Yeah! I was like, I think they're gonna like this, and so I told them, because, okay, so should we explain that to chat?
Yeah,
Or-
you can explain the joke.
Okay, so Matt was basically like, Fry would definitely eat paper, because Fry is team
would.
paper, and she would. So I told all my my competitive friends that, and they were like, yes. And then we all went, you know, like one by one, we were like, I've eaten paper before, and we were like, yeah, like, I think everybody eats a little paper every now and then. Oh,
There's a little team
Matt-
paper member inside of all of us.
Oh, my cat was trying to sit on top of the computer and sabotage the
Oh,
call.
everything.
Yeah.
Is it
I'm
the
gonna
same
put-
cat that you showed me last time? Or is this a different kitty?
This one's a different kitty. There's 3 cats in this room right now, and they definitely want to be let out.
They want to be
They're
free.
like- I'm gonna free them really quick. Hold on.
Alright. Yeah, I realize I don't play enough Splatoon because I'm just like, man, what am I doing? I'm not a big splat head, sorry. Communication errors occurred. How? I'm connected. Wow, Nintendo, get your crap together. Jeez.
Huh, it's been good for me all day. Interesting.
I've had a couple.
That happens
errors
to
going on.
everybody? Oh, so I'm not the only one, I guess. That's weird.
I just splatted somebody named Milk.
Oh,
And they're on
hell
Team
yeah.
Scissors.
Not Little Milkies. What a
Those are your
I
shame.
had
peers.
the best experience earlier where my team got absolutely destroyed by a Team Rock team. And this one guy, his name was Tax Evasion, and he just kept beating the shit
There are.
out of
Oh, I got
everybody.
communication error too just now.
Oh,
I've seen a lot of people named Tax Evasion on Splatoon today. Like
This guy-
more than one.
he friended me though. He sent me a
Ooh.
friend request afterwards.
So come
I
tax
was
season,
like,
you got the hookup.
Yeah,
yeah.
they're gonna help you.
Oh, I accepted it because I was like, how could I not?
Oh, for sure.
He was like
That's somebody
actually
you want on your
really
side.
good at it too, yeah.
I'm so mad. I got
Pierce
connection
says,
error.
I recommend using the standard splatter shot. Nah, man, I'm gonna be a roller, like a loser.
You play
That's what I
Katamari
am.
out here.
Yeah, I like Katamari Dama. Furry Saint, what a great username. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Also, you can't change your name during this Splatfest just because it's a demo. So like whatever you pick, so like don't make it like poop as a joke.
Make it
or
poop.
Stinky. Big Stinky.
Yeah.
Just stinky. Yeah, there you go.
Unless you really wanna.
No, it's just gonna be my regular username. I matched with someone called Miku earlier. Heck yeah, I knew Hatsune Miku.
No,
played this game.
that's actual Miku.
Yeah, it's
you played with
actual
the real
Hatsune
Miku.
Miku.
Real Miku.
The
It was
IRL
Miku official, right? That should be your name, Miku official.
Miku official. Hatsune Miku official. Check it out. Miku.com for all your
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku. That's gonna be my stage name eventually.
When your Vocaloid career takes off.
Yeah, when I get my VTuber career kicking and I can have my own Vocaloid with my screams. I just take every
I
scream
train a
I've
TTS
done.
model on your voice mat, and then we'll turn it into a Vocaloid.
Please
I could do that.
Oh my god.
Yes. Every one of my
Get on
screams will
that.
be used as like a sample for like different notes, so do it.
Perfect.
All you crazy musicians do it, because I am
No,
not.
I have a weekend
musically-
project.
Yeah. Make a Vocaloid starring my screams. Check it out. Screams.com for all your screaming needs. It's not based on the movie. Ah, I splatted someone. I did it. I'm out of ink and I'm dead. Cool. Check me out. I stream over twitch.tv/McDonald's. If I listen, McDonald's, if you want to sponsor me, don't. But maybe do.
I found someone
You can do a
named
meal of me.
Toyota.
Make
Oh
a happy
god.
meal.
What would be in the mat meal?
That's a good question. I would put everything that's on the dollar menu or on the cheap menu.
Just everything, all
No, not
together.
everything.
One of
No.
everything.
It'll be like a triple cheeseburger and like a small fry with a Coke. It's a lame meal. Because it's like, oh, you're not supposed to have too much. You're only gonna get a small amount. You get one burger, one fry, that's it.
Wow. One singular fry.
Yes, one singular French fry. Oh my gosh. Any music heads in chat tonight? It's technically the afternoon, it's not even night.
The early evening for some of us on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because I'm in a different time zone.
It's almost dinner time where I'm at.
Oh my gosh, I had lunch like an hour ago.
Time zones
That's
are
what a couple hours
crazy.
does to
Time
us.
zones suck, to be
Yeah.
honest.
True. Jet lag's terrible, kids.
Yeah. No, you get Sprite within the bag. Oh yeah, that's right. If you get a Sprite from McDonald's, it comes in in a bag. You're right.
What?
You know,
What?
bags of
Oh,
Sprite.
bag of McDonald's spray, yeah.
I'm not aware.
I
Wait,
hate the
Jason,
name
you don't know bag of
Fox
Sprite?
Mom.
Where are you guys getting bags?
From
of-
the Matt lore.
Yeah, I streamed
Matt.
Luigi's
Oh, shit.
Mansion on Halloween,
Oh my
and
god, I forgot. I
Yeah.
thought you legitimately went to like, because in Canada they have like bagged milk. I thought you guys had gone to a
Oh,
McDonald's. and
bags of
actually had-
Sprite. Hold up, wait, Jason, you've seen the picture, right?
I have. I
Okay,
remember
okay.
now.
Good.
Oh my god.
Just
I
making
totally forgot. Jesus
Here.
Christ.
sure. Wait, that's not the picture I wanted.
what do you want to call yourself? Oh, oh boy.
Mr.
I'll just-
Milky.
Coco Charms is fine. That's just my name.
I'm gonna play around with the guns. I'm not gonna stick to the one today.
Yeah. What if they weren't allowed to use cups in Canada, so they just bagged beverages? I mean, have you seen what a Capri Sun is? That's essentially what it is.
True.
True.
Those are so good.
Yeah, I drank a lot of Capri Sun as a little child. It was
That's like
fun.
all I used to drink, and my mom was like, "You have to drink water."
I'm
So
cutting
she
you off.
started limiting my Capri Sunnage.
Choosing a nickname that violates Nintendo's community guidelines may result in being restricted from online play. Okay. You also receive an ID beginning with a number. Alright, here's my ID number. Scan it for your coupon rewards. I
Fun
don't
fact:
know.
your Splatoon ID number is the same as your social security number.
Yeah,
Did
so
you know?
check it out. IRS.com
Yes.
for all your IRS social
That's
needs.
exactly why tax evasion is such a big deal in Splatoon.
Yeah, there you go. Come full circle. Who is this big guy? Look at him. Grab a bite. Whoa, look at this dude. Look, he accepts American Express. Look. You can see it right there.
I didn't know Splatoon had America in it.
Yeah, it had American Express. It has that other credit card company. This is your first time here. How splendid. I hope you please eat at Crab and Go. I don't think I would trust a place called Crab and Go.
Why? They've got crab and go.
I don't see any crabs. I just see this little fish man.
Well, the crab went, right?
What? It's bagged drinks. It's bagged drinks. This really is.
Bag of
Oh my
Sprite.
god, it is!
Look,
Bag of
right.
Sprite.
see? Gosh dang it. This game, it knows everything.
This is
We
your
joke
game,
about
Matt.
some. I know. I guess I have to buy Splatoon 3. This sucks. Look at these bagged beverages. These squids. I love how they're tied off
What?
up top. It's like, listen. All
One
right,
or more
let's see
players
what we
disconnect
got.
controller to battle begin. Disconnected players will be assigned a loss, but the battle will not count for players who remain connected.
What?
That's
Oh yeah, that's what they changed it so that it's really, really good if multiple people disconnect within the beginning of
But
a
like,
match.
doesn't that encourage I don't know.
I don't know.
Whatever.
either.
I just wish I could keep playing because
Alright, let's-
that's 2 games in a row that I haven't been able to finish.
Yeah, let's see what drinks we got. We got Main Mega Pucker Up, Subberry Blaster Blitz, Inkwell Chiller, Speedy Gazpacho. What?
Oh
Speedy
my God.
Gazpacho. That's a good name. Cherry Apple Fizz. Almost read that as piss, but all right. Ma's Special Blend. I trust that. Salty Melon Special. I mean, people put salt on watermelon. Makes sense. Smoothie Especial. Matcha Reviver. Citrus Hip Hopper. I like that name. Citrus Hip Hopper. Super Sub Juicer. That sounds gross. Stompin' Grape. Oh no. Is that in reference to that grape stomping lady video where she's stomping on grapes and then she just beefs it?
Oh no. Well, I think it's just a reference to winemaking.
It is winemaking in general, but I love that video where she just falls and she makes these like specific groans.
Those
It's so
groans are
good.
like haunting.
It is because
Have you
she
seen this,
just goes
Jason?
like. Have you seen that video? The grape stomping video where the lady falls over and she screams. Hello?
Did we lose you?
Oh. What the?
Hey, there
Oh
you
my-
are.
Hold on a second.
Oh no.
It is bag soda. It is. I'm waiting for bag. Sublime. Okay, Sublime is about as close to bag Sprite we're gonna get.
Yeah, there you go.
Achenberry Twist.
You think Nintendo's gonna pay for the Sprite
No,
trademark?
They won't. They're cowards. They won't do it. But yeah,
I looked at my phone and it connected on my phone. It disconnected.
oh,
That's yeah.
oh, that is
Oh.
weird.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a second. Oh my god.
yeah.
I like didn't even click anything.
But yeah, there's the grape stomping lady video. Have you seen it, J Spins, where she completely beefs it and
I
makes
think
these?
I have.
Yeah,
I
because
definitely haven't seen it in a while if I have though.
I have memorized that scream of how she fell. She just goes like, oh, 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 like that the whole time. That has stuck in my brain for years, and I'm just like, man.
She's a creature.
Yeah, and she couldn't breathe, and then everyone was like, "Are you okay?" They didn't know she was all right.
Basement, do you know how the ultimate thing with like the cans works? I don't understand. Like it's like you toss this thing and it like generates cans
so-
of something.
I'm still not super like familiar with how all the new ones work, but
Okay.
I'm pretty
Because like
sure
it's the NZAP's ultimate thing,
So-
and I don't understand it.
basically if there's like say you're all rushing, you could drop it and it gives different boosts for a small amount of time.
I
So
see.
it's really good if you're like
Coordinated.
yeah, if you're coordinated, because obviously if you're not, and you're
Yeah,
just
I'm not
playing a random
coordinated with these
battle,
clowns.
yeah, then people aren't gonna know. And even if you are coordinated, sometimes people just don't go over or they
Okay, so
like,
NZAP
camp
is
or
not the best
whatnot,
weapon to
but-
use.
yeah, it is good. I've seen a lot of teams use it, but that's mostly like teams of 4 people that are, all
Mhm.
coordinated. So, but yeah, so it gives like little boosts for a while, and you can't destroy it. So, like the other
see.
team can't. It just disappears after a certain amount of time.
Ah.
So,
Alright, so I figured out I can go with friends, but I don't know if I can because
oh, I
you're...
have a lobby open.
Oh, you do?
Mhm.
Hold on, let me see. Why can't I not see you? Are you not on my friends list on Switch?
If you refresh it... Oh, I think I might know why. So if you refresh it and then tell me if it does anything, and if it doesn't, I know how to fix it.
How do I
I'm gonna try it. What do you know? What happens
you
if
hit the
people of
X
different teams
button.
join?
Oh, yeah, you're not popping
I
up.
don't think it lets you.
I'm going to try, but I think you're right.
Yeah, here, let me fix something. So I always... No, not that. That's the wrong one.
I'm just gonna
I
spam
always
refresh and
have
hopefully
those
get somewhere.
as displaying my online status to offline, so that's probably why it wasn't letting you see it. I don't know why, because like in Splatoon, like in this what's it called? In this lobby, it'll tell you if people are online, like separately, like even though. So like I don't know. I guess it does work with how Oh wait, that's the pro one, not that one. It does work with whatever your original Switch settings are, so.
Okay.
This should work though.
Catching up with chat. I was gonna say earlier in Splatoon 2, food guy was literally called Krusty Sean. Yeah, crustacean. I like those fish puns, Nintendo. You did it once again. All right, J-Spins, we're Team Scissors. We're gonna win the game.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Sean. You preemptively chose Rock.
Oh yeah, you cannot join because this player is affiliated with a different team. No, it's fine. I joined the correct team, so I mean I'm gonna win. in the grand scheme of things.
Sad, very sad.
Man. Well, we're gonna get
So
intel.
sad to have the wrong opinion. No, I'm
Oh
kidding.
my gosh. Waiting for players to get ready. I can join Sean after I return. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Nightshade's Rock, so you'll be able to get a teammate.
Oh,
there you are. Can you see me?
Yeah, wow, you're like a holographic.
It's the ghosty things, yeah.
I don't like it. You're like 30 frames a second.
Yeah.
Or even less.
Yeah. Oh, I can also... I don't know if Cody's busy, but maybe later he could join. Because he's on Team Scissors too. I don't know if it lets you do a 3-party.
Oh, there you are, Sean. You're just crouching on the wall over there.
Oh yeah, all your little friends show up here.
Can you see them?
Yeah.
Your friends show up against the wall.
I can't see anybody. I haven't been able to see anybody like the whole time.
If you look at Matt's stream, you should be able to see all the other.
That's what I should do. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I had the online setting offline. Because like all my other competitive friends were talking about being able to see people. Here, wait, Matt, could you show where he's at on like your screen? What? I don't get that on mine. Oh man. Bruh, I wonder why.
Yeah, you're not able to see it on stream, but I'm going up and I'm like mashing Booyah like a million times in front of everybody.
I'm Booyahing back.
Walk up to your IRL friends, say Booyah 5,000 times. I'll do it. Blue Gen, Elcoon, rub my belly. What a name!
What? Oh, I love that.
Zorbfish, Elcoon. That's a. If they're referencing Death Note, then that anime ended years ago. Sorry, we don't talk about Death Note anymore.
We'll start Evangelion, but
Elcoon is not an Evangelion.
No, I said Evangelion also ended years ago.
Yeah, but they got a new movie at least. Death Note like ended.
That was years ago, man.
The new movie? That was last year.
That was a year ago.
Yeah, it's not like 50 years ago like Death Note.
Oh, okay.
See, you gotta measure it through time and space or whatever.
Haha, I got another Octoscope.
Check it out. PirateAnime.com for all your pirate needs. You see pirates on there. It's not endorsing piracy. It's just there's just anime drawn pirates on there. It's all there.
Oh shit! Oh.
Do you think these? I know in Splatoon 3, some people mentioned there was like small bits of references to the Korokoro manga somewhere, but there was like a little manga you find, and you're like, oh, it's the Korokoro manga of Splatoon, and I was like, wow, that's neat. I wonder what animes these squids and octolings watch in Harmony. What do they watch? I bet they watch The Super Mario Brothers Super Show, the best anime all around.
Real.
Wait, I Love Men is on the wall. Oh really? I missed it entirely. I forgot, like, those messages pop up in matches sometimes. Like, I always forget.
I wonder
Quite
what
bad.
determines which messages appear.
That's a good question. I don't know. I just got splatted by Rub My Belly. Jeez. Someone should name theirs Get In My Belly. Like, from hit film Austin Power. Cody's favorite movie.
Oh, damn, I missed again. Oh.
Did Cody name his nickname anything Austin Power related?
No, but he should have.
Oh, it says it where you spawn. Oh, it says it where I spawn. There it is. It says I Love Men on there. There it is. Splatolicious, baby. I know.
They should really put Austin Powers in Splatoon.
Yeah. What would the three-way match, or what would that be for a Splatfest if Austin Powers?
movie's
Austin
better?
Powers, it'd be Dr. Evil, and then another guy.
Another guy.
The other guy. Mini-Me.
So
Big man
Mini-Me,
just holding up a sign
yeah.
that says Fortnite on it.
they gotta have the other Mike Myers where he plays as the loud man. He says, "Get in my belly," and I'm like, "Yep." Chase Spins, I don't think we won.
No, we did not win. No.
I can't believe the bad guys won. This sucks.
Man.
I mean, rock, paper, scissors. What did you expect?
You know.
Was it Rock we faced against? Was it Rock?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
bad.
rock is blue, paper
Yeah.
is yellow.
I mean, yellow is like, you can piss on rocks. You know?
And nothing happens to the rock, right? I guess
Wow.
over
It'll
time,
yellow.
erosion.
Over time, it will get bad.
If you piss on it for like 1,000 years, it'll turn to sand.
Well, if it's
Maybe.
one of those rocks with a bunch of like calcium in it, it'll dissolve or like fizzle probably.
Okay, but it's not one of those rocks.
You don't know that.
Splatfest,
call
Mike
it?
Myers or Mike Myers? Yes, Zach, you're correct. You're right.
Oh my god, the Zach Jada?
Yeah, Art on Twitter
Whoa.
who makes Wario say
Wario
Mamma
guy.
Mia. Yeah, he makes Wario say Mamma Mia.
Watch out, Charles Martinet.
Ooh.
Charles Martinet's next. You better
My
watch out.
cat. My cat is. There was one cat left in the room, and he literally just stretched all the way up to my chair and gently patted my arm to ask me to let him out.
Aww.
It was
Oh.
polite. It was a polite
It
little
was
cat.
polite, so I'm gonna let him out also.
Mama
Gotta reward
Mia.
good manners.
Mom of Mia, that's right, Zach. My controller just rumbled. I left it on the desk and it freaked me out. I was like, oh no.
Gotta unplug your rumble pack.
I guess so. I gotta get rid of gyro controls, the rumble pack, everything. Gotta get rid of it all.
If you don't play Splatoon with an NES controller, you're messing up.
I know. N64 controller I need to try. Actually, I should try that. What if I play this
Does
with it?
I think do the C buttons correlate to the right stick?
Some of the buttons, but not really. I could probably configure it to be that case. Wouldn't be too hard to do.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna bust out the N64 controller after this.
I almost bought one, because when we were in Japan at the Nintendo store, they just have them there.
They have the
In-
NSO controllers in
Wow.
the store? That's cool.
Yeah.
You have to prove your
Hey,
NSO
you-
membership.
Do you have to
I-
prove?
I don't know.
You whip out the
I
membership
feel like
card?
you need to. I feel like you
You
need to because
probably
Nintendo
do.
would be very upset about it. Be like, hey,
You
are
can
you a
like
member?
sign in and stuff.
It's on the honor system.
So I feel like you probably do have to.
Man,
They have like things they can check, you know what I mean? So I almost bought one, but they basically have empty
want
switch
those.
cases that have
Oh.
like a picture of it, and you just take it up to the register.
It's a nice
Ah.
controller, but it's expensive.
It is, yeah. And I was like, I'm not gonna use it that often. I was like, so I thought about it, and I was like, yeah.
Well, on Steam, they allow you to use NSO controllers, so you could just play your favorite Steam
Oh
game.
yeah, Steam has native support for all the NSO controllers.
It's great.
Oh, damn.
You could play Final Fantasy VII Remake on that.
N64 controller, yeah.
The way it was meant to be, Final Fantasy VII on N64.
Yeah, just turn all your graphics settings as low as it can get, and then have it look polluted a little, and you're like, there you go. J-Spins, I don't think we're gonna win this one.
We got a minute left.
Matt, you can do it.
Alright, everyone who's playing Rock, could you, like, put your controllers down? Thank you.
We should time, we should, like, coordinate when we search for a game to try to get each other.
Yeah, be like, hey, put down your controller, make the other team kind of regret it, so, you know. It's like how you send Goku your Spirit Energy, just put your controller down.
Oh, come on, Matt, you can get him, he's behind you.
Oh! Well,
man.
Let me get my 40 cartridges. Yeah, get your 40 Nintendo Switches and let Scissors win. Send Goku your credit card information? Absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna give the rollers a try.
Number.
Haha, I splatted Finn. Get out of here.
Hurts. Oh, I'm gonna have to stop playing the, what's it called? What do they call it? The Splatana? Yeah.
The Splatana,
I love it. Oh god, my finger.
Oh, we won by 1%! Let's go!
Oh my
that
god.
Rules!
Wow. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. I literally
Dude,
like...
Scissors Gang, rise up! We did it!
Wow.
Oh, that rules.
That's so sick.
You won't see that on any other Twitch.television channel. That's right.
Yeah. Scissors ruler, that's what I am now.
Yeah,
Yay.
you can use a ruler to cut straight lines with the scissors.
I got 3 medals. #1 turf inker, #1 home base inker, and #1 super jump.
Finally.
Wow. Oh look, we can see the other guys. They finally appeared! Oh, I can see my friends!
Finally.
Yay!
Hey, it's
No
Kay,
longer alone.
my friend who does things.
Why? I didn't realize they picked
Battle time.
paper. One of my friends actually did pick paper. That's so funny.
Wow, never talk to them
I
again.
didn't know anybody.
Never talk to them again.
No, it's funny. They're like one of the best players that I know.
That's what I'm
And they pick
saying. The people on
yeah.
paper are like really good at Splatoon. Every time I play a paper person, I just beat paper people, but like it's usually a good game. Whereas like scissors, it's like those guys are chumps.
Gasp. How dare you.
I wonder what teams paper is going against. Like, cause we're obviously getting, you know, opposites a lot, but they don't like have opposite people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Like
You
if
probably
they're
just get a
getting
pretty
red
good
and
mix
then
of both.
blue.
I guess so. Like, I get it, they're doing the 3-way Splatfest thing, because haha, Splatoon 3, get it? And I'm like, yeah, 3, very cool.
Connected?
You got disconnected?
No, so if someone else disconnects in your match, it'll be like it just ends the game.
Oh.
Man.
Oh yeah, I got your thing in the mail, Sean, and when I got it, it wasn't wrapped in like a box, it was just the box itself, with just a label slapped on it. I was like, jeez.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. I know that happened to some people with, who pre-ordered the special edition of SMT5, the premium edition. It just came as the box itself, and I was like, wow.
Just slap a label on that camera
Yeah,
box.
just slap a label on it, and it's good to go. I was like, jeez.
Oh,
Gamers deserve it.
Yeah. Like, everyone gets punished? Oh, we're talking about Splatoon.
I hate using the rollers. How do you do this?
How do I do this? I have, like, a problem with my brain where I just like to paint things over, and I'm like, wow, this would look pretty, and I just
I don't know how to fight back. If someone starts shooting at me, I can't shoot back.
You just stop rolling, you move your thing up, and then you just swipe down at them. That's what I do.
Yeah, you gotta smack them.
Yeah, you can smack them with it, and they die in like a second, and you're like, yep, back to rolling.
Rolling is not in my nature.
I like to roll with my homies, my friends.
That's just how I roll.
Remember when Weird Al was like, I'm gonna make a parody where everyone in this year yeah, he made a song that everyone would not stop talking about, and I was like, wow, good job, Weird Al. I liked Eat It better, but alright.
Eat It does have a pretty,
have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't I like it when Chuck McGill said that they were doing a thing, and then Chuck McGill was reading a line off of Weird Al's Eat It, and I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank you.
This chicanery, this madness. Alright, I'm rolling. Get out of here, nerds. Out of here.
Easy peasy. Look at this rock team absolutely losing. Like
Was it rock? I can't tell. I just like to roll the paintbrush.
Rock is blue. If the paint is blue, you're fighting against rock.
We're basically always going to be fighting rock unless it's like a 10 times match. That's like one of the only times I've seen paper, which says something because they're strong.
I really like how dynamic the winning pose is now, rather than just it's a flat thing. Everyone's just doing like a bunch of kickflips, and it's like, yeah, that's right, we won. I'm like, jeez.
I can't wait for it to be all dabs to lose to a team.
That's right, you can dab in this game. Freaking.
It's all dab. Oh, there's something past ruler? Huh. Huh. Interesting.
Wow, look at all my friends playing Splatoon right now.
Whoa. Oh, you all disappeared.
Oh no, you disappeared. I'm like, no. Everyone else is still around. Do you think Shigeru Miyamoto likes to play Splatoon?
No.
No.
He doesn't play his video games. What are you talking about?
He doesn't. I don't think he's touched a video game in like. Okay, no, that's not true. I don't think he plays them often, though, for sure.
Yeah.
I think he does crossword puzzles.
Oh. My mom just sent me a picture of pants. Thanks, Mom.
Oh?
Oh, she's like, she's at Costco, and she's like, would you wear these pants when you go on a walk or inside the house? And I'm like, I don't know. Sorry, it sounds like I was like translating it because I was. It was in Portuguese, so I had to literally translate it out loud. I was like, I don't know.
So sorry, Mom, I don't wear pants anymore.
I wear pajama. My mom knows I wear pajama pants because I don't go out of the house often. So she's like, oh, you wear pajama pants? I'm like, I do. Why would I wear jeans? That's just cruel.
I like to be uncomfortable.
I don't know. I remember I always wore jeans all the time, but ever since I went to college, I was like, man, I'm just gonna keep these PJ pants on. I'm not gonna keep wearing jeans. Are you kidding me? I finally understood why my dad would always wear comfy pants and not jeans. I got it. I cracked.
Ah, so you took after your dad.
I do. I like my dad. That's cool.
Your dad is cool.
Yeah. He brought me into this earth. He did it.
It's pretty cool.
Well, no, he planted the starting point, and then my mom was like, you're coming into the world, and I'm like, okay, Mom, you got it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. So shout-outs to my mom and dad. They brought me here. Thanks.
Yeah, Ma, can we get a shout-out for Mom and Dad?
Shout-out for Mom and Dad. Thanks for letting me be alive at this point so I could stream on the internet. Thanks.
The ultimate gift sub. The gift sub.
Oh,
no!
I died.
What happened?
I fell off.
I'm
on the kid. I'm on as the kids say on Twitter. I fell off.
L plus ratio plus you fell off plus.
Matt, did it hurt when you low-key fell off?
Yeah. Yeah, no cap, it made me really sad.
No
For
cap!
real.
But you're wearing a cap.
I'm not wearing a hat right now.
You're wearing a beanie. I can see
I
it.
am. Oh yeah, that's right. I wouldn't call it a cap, it's more of a comforter.
Oh, let's not get into semantics.
We shouldn't, you're right.
Where is everybody from this team? They're just like not doing anything?
Where are the Japanese players? I want them to pop in and make me laugh and cry. Oh, man.
They're on a different time slot. I don't think they can play with us.
Why not?
Oh yeah, it's divided by region. You know how they ask you at the beginning what your region is?
Yeah.
Different regions had different demo time slots.
Oh, ow, I died.
Oh yeah, we've decimated this team.
That's what I was saying. They're like not doing anything. Did they had a dropout at one point, maybe?
Maybe.
Let's see.
I had a moment playing this earlier where I had to pick between either getting splattered or jumping into the water. I took the honorable way out.
Oh, every time. Every time. Do not give them the satisfaction.
I have an Australian friend who couldn't play with me thanks to time slots. Really? That sucks. Man. Man, Nintendo, why do you hate people? What happened? I just realized the Cleopods are meant to reference AirPods. I get it.
Yeah.
Man, I love modern references in my modern video games. Jeez. Alright. I'm looking at these pants my mom is showing me, and they actually kind of look really neat. I might want it.
What's neat about them?
They're blue. Like me. Like my shirt.
They match my shirt?
At home, honestly, that's gonna respond. Right, so walk to. They're nice pants. I like it. You can change your outfit and hat, by the way. Can I?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they have a bunch of like demo stuff that you can basically use, right?
I should do that. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay,
Jay
Matt.
from like Jay Leno? Yeah.
Matt, it's a 10 times battle. We have to win this.
Okay. I'll roll paint on the floor like
Versus
I
which
always
team?
do. Blue.
Oh, sorry, you don't stand a chance.
No. What if it was you though?
I wish, but I'm in a game match right now.
Damn.
Man.
We have to play a times 10 battle against each other.
We have to.
We have to. It's the law. Man, these new tunes,
Shit,
of
shit.
these squids gargling mouthwash sounds great.
Oh man.
Don't you hate it when the other team doesn't?
No, I fell into the water.
Why'd you do that? J-Spins, we're gonna lose now. Jeez.
Look,
okay,
you picked
we'll
the
win
wrong
this.
team, you deal with the consequences.
Oh man.
Consequences will never be the same. Dang it! Alright. Fix my internet, maybe I'll join you sometime. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're free to join. What team did you pick besides Benicular Gaming? Also, hi, sorry, I'm trying to focus. I'm missing probably a lot of chat messages, but listen, when you're on Team Scissors, you gotta focus. You gotta cut your way through the competition, as they say.
Oh shit. Oh. Don't mind them cursing, by the way.
It's just really funny.
I'm like,
It's fine. It's fine. It was really funny. That was like your pure gamer rage moment. That was great.
It was because I turned around and I like just got my special out and the guy shot me in the back and I was like so upset.
Man, that's
Oh my
fair.
God.
It's okay.
My
You're allowed to
little-
swear. When you're on Team
My
Scissors, you can
competitive
swear.
game- My competitive game brain was like, no!
Goofy gamer brain, as they say.
Funny little Squid Game where like
I was gonna join Smash Brothers late night, but it's all good. I never played Splatoon. Well, the test fire is going on. If you want to play that, it's free. It is free. Yes.
All right, let's go, bro.
But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming more Smash in the future, so I would love to see you come around. I always love when my friends come by and I play the video game. Gosh, I'm getting like a runny nose all morning. I think it's the allergies. It's summer.
Oh yeah, gotta love summer allergies. Oh yes, I got someone. You can get a one.
I hate to break the news.
Yeah.
I think
We're not
we
gonna
lost.
Yeah,
I think
we lost. It's all because I fell in the water.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it?
Oh man, we got creamed.
Oh my gosh, this sucks.
I am really bad at this this map. I'm like, this is from what's it called? Splatoon 1. Why couldn't I remember that? Jesus Christ.
It's the first Splatoon game. You can just say Splatoon.
Yeah. I used to really love that map, but like, I think they changed it a little bit, and now I don't like it. No, I'm kidding.
They said I can change outfits in this, right?
Yeah, so basically, hit change gear, then go.
Okay.
And then
Splatoon
from there you
beginnings. Splatoon
Is there like a...
panic. God.
I've never like... I always just pick clothes based on what looks cool. I don't really look at the abilities, but is there like...
Oh man.
You can't
Wait,
change your clothes during
bullet.
Splatfest? Come on.
Well, you can't change your shirt, but you can change everything else.
But like, right, like how do I know what shoes have the best ability? Like
So, it depends on your weapon.
I play
So,
dualies.
Okay, I have nothing for dualies because I'm really bad at dualies. So I can't give you any advice there.
Alright, I'm
but,
just
like,
gonna Google it then.
yeah, definitely Google it. There's like a lot of good information. Like I used to not know how to optimize it because
Yeah.
your immediate thought is, oh, like I'm gonna play the Luna Blaster. The Luna Blaster is super heavy on ink, like main. So like the main weapon, every shot that you take is like a lot of ink. So I'm gonna put, I have, you know, I have a hat that's all ink saber main, and I have shoes that are all ink saber main. I'm gonna wear both of those. That's actually not really good. Like you can, but once you have 3 of something like an ability of just like one specific ability, it doesn't really raise it much past that. So it's actually better to have like a mixed bag sort of category, and have
sense.
like some things like bomb defense up. You'd only want like one of, because like after one it doesn't do a super ton, because like you don't really need it, but like having one helps. So like throw one of those on, throw like it's a whole mixed bag of stuff, and they changed stuff and added stuff in Splatoon 3, so it's even more mixed now, but at least they made it so that you don't level up in this one, so you don't have to really worry about you know, trying to maintain anything. It's just like right now I have drop roller on my shoes because I like to drop in with super jumps, and then it allows you to dodge out of the way immediately. So like it's not super useful for like certain weapons, like heavyweights, stuff like that. But and then I have ink saber main because I'm playing a Luna Blaster right now. But which is probably a bad idea because I don't like this map and I keep dying.
Yeah, this map kind of sucks. Anyway.
And they have 2 arrow sprays, so yeah, that's kind of bad because those are very heavy at inking. Like they're very good at inking for low costs, which is exactly what you want for turquoise. So like, there's good and bad. Sorry if I'm rambling. Let me know. If
No, this is super helpful.
Okay.
No, that's good.
But basically, because this is like Splatfest, you're gonna want to use stuff like an arrow spray or like what's it called, a splatter shot, the end zap, stuff like that, because of their you know, low
Good for
ink
inking.
for big put out. So like I'm using more of a battle weapon why are they all in one spot? Sorry, but they, what's it called? Jesus Christ, I lost my train of thought. But, yeah, so those are good for something like this where it's, you know, ink as much as you can, but when you're in a ranked mode, it's, unless you're doing, splat zones, it's not gonna really help a lot.
Yeah.
And then also, like, everybody wants to try out the new weapons, so it's like, oh, that's great, you know, that's cool, there's lots of options. But some of them aren't really useful.
Yeah.
Like, I love the Luna Blaster, but obviously right now it's not doing me any good because they have a bunch of short-range, high-fire weapons, so... And some of them do have low accuracy, but that doesn't really stop them when the Luna Blaster is such a close-range weapon that I have to get up close enough to them that they can also hit me accurately, so... This was a poor choice, and yeah. But so, like, people have been choosing, obviously, the Splatana, because it's new, so no one really knows, you know, 100% if it's, like, good for this. Like, it's pretty decent, in terms of inking, but, like, you don't know 100%, and then they have that, I don't know what it's called, the arrow, the bow and arrow. So, like, you might lose if you're picking weapons that you don't know how to use, or that you know don't have good ink coverage, but also, like, I want to have fun. So it's kind of like
yeah,
whatever.
just a demo. It doesn't really count
right
for
now.
anything.
Speaking of losing, yeah, we just lost horribly.
Yeah.
So.
Also, I'm looking through chat. Oh, hi, Cupcakes. Splatoon Beginnings. I still keep thinking about that comment, Splatoon Beginnings. It's just stuck in my head now. I love it.
It is pretty good. You guys ever heard of a little thing they call Splatoon 1+2?
Yeah, I have it on Game Boy Advance. It's pretty great.
Oh man, I gotta change my weapon big time.
I no longer want to be a scissors defender. I want to be a scissors gamer. I don't know if that means anything.
It's just basically your rank, like how many battles you've won progressively and stuff.
I can't use the Gachapon machine. This is so sad.
That's what I'm saying! I haven't done the roller yet, so I'm gonna try the roller.
Finally, I won't be alone on this anymore.
Yeah, this might not be the best, like, idea, but we'll figure it out.
We'll get there eventually.
This isn't half bad. I just like the carbon roller. I couldn't say carbon.
Carbon?
Slightly better. Yeah, because it, flicks faster. It doesn't go as far, but this honestly is pretty good. I'm surprised. But also, for it flicking faster, when you roll, you can't immediately splat someone. So, like, you know how you can just literally roll over someone with this, roller, and they'll die immediately?
Yeah.
If you hit someone like that with a carbon roller, it will bounce you backwards, and then you go, oh shit!
Link, he's in this game? No way.
Oh my god.
You come to town.
Yeah, you come to save the Princess Zelda. Check it out, legendofzelda.org for all your Zelda needs. Check it out. Does that actually go anywhere?
Zelda.org?
Yeah, that has to be a real
Uh-huh.
site.
Probably.
I'll find out. I'll take the risk.
You'll take the hit.
It loaded a blank page for me. It wasn't like a 404 error, it was just a white page.
Wow.
Don't know what that
It's
means.
impressive.
It just means that it's not in use. Time to buy it. How much would that go for?
Probably
I
not
will
that
find
much.
out.
Maybe like 100?
$100 million. If someone got a hold of legendofzelda.org and you just leave a really disgusting picture of Link on it, I would be very happy. Zelda.gov, that's right.
See, this is better now that I have a weapon I know how to use.
Yeah.
Well, not know how to use. More like know how to turf better with.
Yeah.
I'm learning how to use the arrow spray.
Oh wow, there's someone inking all over here.
I turned ink saver on too, so this will be pretty crazy. Hopefully. Is that? Oh my! How much? Okay, how much do you guys think Zelda.org costs?
I'd say $5,000.
But also makes me think it's a lot more.
Screenshot in the chat.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
How much is
Oh
that? Scared?
no! Oh my God! Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to see with your own eyeballs?
I might want to after we get our butt kicked, even though I should be more positive about this.
It's like so bad. It's such a bad number.
It's a bad number.
It's a bad number. It's not even like topped off.
It'd be a long sub goal, Matt.
It'd be a long
sub goal to own Zelda.gov. Listen, if I'm the first man to get Twitch subs to buy whatever price oh, I'm dead. I can probably load up the thing. How much is Zelda.gov? No! Why?
Chat, it is $9,000.
So bad. Yeah. It's actually $8,999, which is just abysmal.
Oh, fair.
They don't add the $1 extra.
Chat, will you give me $9,000 to buy Zelda.gov? Or to org.org? What about Gov? Is it the same price?
I don't know if you can buy a .gov. I think you have to like be.
Yeah.
I think you have to like be a government.
Be a government.
Okay, how much is Zelda.edu?
You can establish a government first. I think EDU is the same. You got to be a.
This sucks.
A college. Start Zelda college.
So start a college.
All right, Zelda, check it out, Zelda College, where I teach you about the best Zelda game and the only Zelda game, Link's Awakening. Check it out.
Link's Awakening is the only Zelda game that doesn't actually exist.
Oh my God!
I know, because the whole story.
Technically speaking.
Which is why it's the best one, because it has the best story, and then Link woke up and was like, oh no, it wasn't.
It was all a dream.
Wait, spoilers.
It was at the Biggie Smalls impression. It was all a dream. I love that. I love the video where he buys a Super Nintendo and he plays through Mario 2.
Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo. It was all a dream, and it just cuts it off. I love that video.
One of Cody's favorite videos.
I'm glad me and Cody can agree on that. Also, I am not going to apologize, even though I did apologize for that crazy matchup we did, where we literally kicked your butt. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice that you both,
Yeah, Cody got you the
Swambo combo.
And then you rested me, yeah.
Yeah, I rested and then there was a hit in it too, and I was like, jeez.
Yeah, that was kind of savage watching it back.
I felt bad, but it was really funny. I was like, jeez. Super.Mario. Is that a real site? Super.Mario. Okay, Google. How do I stop sniffling and tearing up with allergies? How do I do it? I ain't clicking it. Why will you not click Super.Mario?
Wait, how do the drop rollers work? Because I equipped it, but I don't know how to do it.
So, when you do you know how to super jump?
Yes.
So when you super jump, when you go to hit the floor, you hold left or right, and it'll shoot you in that direction.
Oh, okay.
Or
yeah, because I do it with dualies all the time, just with dualie dodges.
Yeah, it's basically just that.
Got it. I was trying to do the exact same thing and that wasn't working, but I'll play with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue team's
It's not like super helpful, but I really like it personally.
Imagine Matt not being on the blue team.
Man.
Listen, scissors has sharp edges.
Rock has sharp edges.
No, rocks are round.
Ever heard of a jagged rock?
No. What is that?
No.
I'm scared. I'm scared to know. Don't tell me.
Feels the ground hit you?
Have you been living under a rock? Literally? you not seen spears before? Well, they should have found a way to invent scissors so they can cut the stream easily. Heck, they would be fortunate if they had scissors back in the caveman days. They could cut the meat properly at least.
With scissors? Do you cut your steak with scissors?
Sometimes.
Oh, man.
Pierre just said, you know you need to look ahead of you, right? Yeah, but I like to look down and paint because I'm like Bob Ross.
Oh god, do you look down? Oh, I should watch you.
If
just
you don't
play
look at the
around.
ground, how do you know what paint to cover?
Yeah, how am I gonna paint if I can't see the paint?
Oh god, and you don't have motion controls. Oh god. The
Why does
chaos.
everyone hate me about this? It's like, what is wrong with
I'm
it?
so glad you're not on my team.
Why is
don't
everyone
hate
so
you for
mean to
it.
me?
I don't know how it works. Oh,
It works
god.
for me. I have a dumb brain. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it definitely, like, works from a physical standpoint, but for me, it would be so hard. Oh,
yeah, I'm built differently, as they say.
You're built for
shit.
tough.
Built different.
Yeah, I'm built for
Built
tough.
for
Get out of here
tough.
with this nonsense. It's called practice and patience and just... It's an honest living, as they say. People can use their fancy easy mode, but I like to play it hard, as they say. I just think you would be better using gyro camera when rolling. Nah. I mean, look, we won. I mean, what does that say? I won.
True.
I drop rolled.
won,
I drop
so-
rolled.
But you do you. Yeah, I know. I
Oh,
just...
love how many people are picking the big eye.
If it didn't work better for some people, they wouldn't even have it as an option, you know? Make use of the
Exactly.
option.
Yeah,
It's just
Miyamoto.
fun to tease you about it.
I know. I know. Everyone's like, what are you, a caveman? I'm like, maybe. I play old games. It's all I do.
Well, a caveman would totally use motion controls. They would, like, you know.
No,
do
they'd...
the-
If you gave a caveman a controller, they'd scream and toss it across the cave wall and start yelling.
Wow, you think low? They're still people.
Wow. Oh my god.
Like the Geico caveman commercials. Everyone's like,
Exactly.
oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. There's this specific one that I really like that I was just reminded of. I don't remember, like, I know there's a song playing behind it, but I don't remember what the song is. So I'm sad. I'll have to literally watch Geico compilations later to try and find it. It's like he's moved on, like that was his career, and he's like going through an airport and he sees an old like commercial of himself and he's like, oh, yeah, and he like nods at it.
Yeah. There was the, they did a TV show about the Geico cavemen.
They
and
did,
there was,
you're
Oh
right.
my god.
They did, and they had a scene where they were playing Nintendo Wii, so yes, they have played a video game
Wow.
before.
And they use motion controls.
They sure
'Cause they're
did use
playing
motion controls!
I'm just saying.
There we go, we proved the point. We did it.
God, the arrow
I spoke
sprays
too
is
soon.
really good.
I only remember that because I remember Go Nintendo did an article of like, there was a Nintendo Wii in this new TV show. They would always like make an article about like TV shows that show video games, and I was like, wow.
You know what I
Incredible.
will say though is that a caveman would be on Team Rock.
They
Just
would
saying.
be on Team Rock.
They
You're
would.
right. Okay, I like these new tracks coming in now. This is good. Even though it's just people gargling mouthwash, it's pretty good.
Listen, oral hygiene is very important.
It is very important. You're right. You gotta keep your mouth clean.
It's Nintendo's way of saying learn hygiene,
Stop
gamers.
swearing. Stop swearing when we play our game, please.
Ha,
Gargle your mouth with mouthwash.
wash your mouth out. That's directed at me specifically.
No, you're fine. Like I said, I don't care if people swear. It's whatever.
I
don't care.
know.
I am a.
I think literally everybody Matt has on the stream swears.
I know.
Yeah.
I personally don't, but everyone else, I'm like, I don't care. Go for it. Or what's
I
Twitch
used
gonna
to not
do?
swear. And then I said like bitch one time, and I was like, oh, the power.
That felt good. You got drunk on power.
You got drunk on power from that one word. There you go.
It was like
I like
it
how
was
you can
literally-
remember the one time you said bitch. And
No,
it changed
I'm
everything.
so serious. I'm so serious. I was in 6th grade, and there was this kid that I thought was like, he was pretty
bitch.
annoying. Like, he was kind of mean. And I said, like, I called him a bitch under my breath, and I was like, wow, I'm so cool.
It's cathartic.
And I was like, no, I shouldn't curse. So after a while, I was like, I gotta stop cursing, and then I went back to cursing in high school.
I have
Hell
said
yeah.
I have said one swear when I was growing up because I heard it on TV and I was like, oh, what if I said it? And then I felt awful and I never did it again.
Which one was it?
It's a biblical word. I can say it. It's ass. And I'm like, all right.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
If it's in the Bible, I can say it. It's fine.
It's donkey. It's
When
just
they were talking
that.
about Jesus' fat ass.
That's what
No.
everyone used to say as like a joke and be like, well, I'm just talking about the donkey,
donkey.
man. Whoa."
Yeah, exactly.
Talking about the girl
Cam, they're like,
dog.
oh
See,
man, it's just
Nintendo
it's
knows
just
their
what
fans have poor
Cooper's
hygiene, so they put subliminal messages in their music. They do.
Oh
That's
my
right, Zach.
God.
You're right. But yeah, I've said that was the one
What
swear I
does that mean
said.
for Wario though.
Wario? What about Wario?
Yeah, Wario games.
It's just it's Miyamoto just embracing the moment. He's just like, you know what? Let's just get it out. I'm like, all right. Ugh. I don't want to be a scissors defender. Let me rise. Wario is the
I'm a
cleanest
rock.
man ever. Trust me. I believe you, Zach. I believe you. I have a
Nobody knows
sailor's
Wario's
tongue.
body better than Zach.
Yeah.
Zach,
Pierce
you
says
should
I have a
draw-
sailor's tongue, but I should try to cut it down on it. I mean, Splatoon's about sailors and the seven seas. I mean, you can have a sailor mouth. It's about
Exact-
water and stupid puns. 11 minutes till tricolor? Really?
Oh,
Oh.
that'll be
Hell
fun.
yeah.
That'll be fun. I'm glad we're still streaming this. So, welcome to the stream. It's not over yet. Are you having fun so far? Please let me know. I like how people just do something. It's like, hey, it's not over yet. Do you like it? Please say you like it. What's a copy machine?
Oh, so you can turn it on. Never mind.
Never mind. All right. I'll never know. Okay, who named herself Woomy.exe? Get out of here. Get banned.
That's a virus.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's a straight up virus. I do love Flapjack. Man, Flapjack was actually a good cartoon. I enjoyed it.
You go to Candy Island? What does he say? It is Candy Island, right?
I like the one where the dog does a flip and then they freak out. It's great.
Dr. Barber. Barber Doc. It's just a whole vibe.
I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I was watching home movies today. I got bored and I wanted to watch home movies.
The Home Movies is great.
It's a great show. It still holds up. I was like, it's really funny. So if you're a big fan of Bob's Burgers and you want more of that, just watch Home Movies. Just watch
Home Movies is so much better than Bob's Burgers, though.
Oh, it is. It's the better's Bob's Burgers, essentially. Because Bob is just Coach McGurk, and he just gets to say whatever. It's great. He was in his prime.
Coach McGurk uncensored.
It was.
Oh, I just lost against Paper in a 10x battle. That hurts.
Haha.
Greatest children's cartoon? I don't know. It's hard to debate. What is a child's cartoon I enjoyed?
So
Space
the
Ghost
Tricolor-
Coast to Coast. There you go.
Oh, Space Ghost is good. Space Ghost is
Yeah.
perfect.
Yep.
I love the David Byrne episode.
Yeah, it's good.
For the Tricolor, how does that work exactly?
Nobody
I
knows.
don't
Oh, okay.
I think that's
It is
why
a
everyone-
mystery.
Not even the developers. No, I'm
They
kidding.
programmed it and they were like, I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Oh, this game sucks. They're like, nah. Oh, Peer played it? Okay. Oh, my mom got the pants update. I now have blue pants.
Hi.
Nice.
You know how my VTuber, everyone has drawn me without pants? Well, look no further. Give me blue pants.
You gotta add pants to your PNG too, but we can't see your pants from here.
I know, that's because I'm a decent person. I don't want to show what's under there. I'm like, nope.
Well, now that you have pants, you can show us.
Yeah. Once I get my upgrade, maybe. I don't know when I'll do
Are you getting an upgrade?
What?
You're planning an upgrade?
I'm hoping. I just get
Someday.
too lazy to do it.
He'll
Matt, I'm
just
going
be
to commission you to make
standing
yourself an
the whole
upgrade.
time.
Send me, check it out. Give me 1,000,000 gift subs and I'll work on it.
Yo, I had a friend who would always be standing up whenever we played Overwatch.
Oh, God.
Really?
He would have to
That
stand.
sounds
Yeah.
so stressful.
Yeah, and I knew it was true because I would play with it was like a husband and wife who played together with me. And like she would like send a picture of him like just standing. And this was on console, so it was with a controller, so it wasn't like mouse and keyboard. But it was just like, okay, Sam, like you do you, and he was really good at it. So like whatever he was
Oh
doing,
my God.
we'd
Yeah.
play for like 3 hours straight, and he'd be standing the entire time.
Jesus Christ. What a chad.
I respect it.
That's good exercise. Yeah, to a degree. It's good to stand.
I might do that myself, actually.
I need a standing
I'm
desk.
playing at a
I
standing
do
desk right
kinda
now.
want one. Nice. Chase, since we won, we're gonna become the
Yay.
winners. Also, that squid sticker on the top, one of the designs with the tongue sticking out, reminds me of like the hand that has the mouth on it with the tongue
That's
sticking
what his
out.
face
The Santa Cruz logo?
Yeah, there's a squid version of that in there. I was like, wow,
I love Santa Cruz. I lived there for 4 years.
how was it?
I forgot it
It was
a
nice.
place.
It's like there's like mountains and the ocean right next to each other. It's beautiful.
Oh, man.
Nice. Why'd you leave? Why'd you do it?
I graduated.
Oh, okay. Well then, there you have it.
You heard it here, folks. Graduation.
Yeah, I should invest in a standing desk, but I am gonna move.
They're
eventually.
expensive too. They're a lot.
Yeah.
I only did it when I started working from home, and I was like, I need to start standing more. I'm gonna die.
I don't know how I survived this long. I don't know how I did it.
I'm proud of you.
I don't know either. I gotta keep it up somehow.
I'm getting my butt kicked by paper.
Oh dear. Ah yes, my favorite character, player. I'm gonna roll ink all over the lobby. No one's gonna stop me. Wow, look at these table arcades on the top floor. I didn't even notice. Oh, is that for the card game?
I think so. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the art. I really like the
Just
art.
decoration, but
Oh yeah. I hope they make real cards. I'm sure they will.
Oh,
yeah.
they'd have to. They've done cards for literally every other Nintendo thing. Might as well go all out with the Splatoon one.
And tournament like making amiibos also.
Yeah, make them
Oh,
amiibo.
yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah, you're right. That,
I'm
Chaotic.
surprised they haven't done like amiibo crossover with the Pokemon TCG.
Oh yeah, that'd be like so haywire though. People would.
it'd be expensive,
Freak
honestly.
out.
It'd be a very expensive.
It's like a no-brainer.
How much are like
That would be
NF
$60
or-
deck. Though.
what kind of chips
The
do you
actual
use?
chips
They
are
use,
NFC chip. They're very
NFC
cheap.
215. Cheap enough for me to sell a bunch of them.
Wow.
I mean, like they charge an upcharge for them,
They
but
really
like,
upcharge, yeah. They're.
but no, it's like pennies
um,
for an NFC chip.
Wow.
I don't buy them in like the biggest bulk. I should probably buy them in bigger bulk, but I just buy them off of Amazon in packs of 100, and it's like $20 for like 100 of them.
Huh.
So it's yeah.
and
if you find them
that's
from
like
good
that's
sellers,
customer facing. So like if you're Nintendo
Yeah.
buying them in bulk,
They're like literally a cent to Nintendo. Yeah.
I just lost a paper. We got 43.9 and they got 44.4. I'm
Oh,
so
God.
mad.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
Rock.
Like The Rock Johnson or
Somebody
The very
drew
same.
that. Somebody literally drew that.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Is just well, he's bald.
He
How
was-
can he have any squid features?
He was well, no, it was him holding Shiver,
Oh.
and they were like Splatoon.
Was he doing his eyebrow thing with the Vine Boom sound effect? But everyone
The
always
DreamWorks
uses-
face.
Yeah,
Don't
the,
know.
the DreamWorks face. You got it.
Oh, ow! How did they kill me?
don't know,
What?
but I made it to
You
the
were
other side.
over there?
I was in the ink. And I was
Oh, they have a dropout.
oh.
Oh yeah, we're getting this.
We're doing it, gamers. We're winning.
I love laggy arrow sprays.
That air horn I did not like. I don't know, something about air horns. I like air horns, but when it comes out unexpectedly, I'm like, no, don't do that.
That's fair.
Fair horn.
Fair horn.
Has Duper done anything like that on the stream where he just has like a random air horn pop out of nowhere? Because I feel like
He would.
He would.
Surprisingly, I don't think he has though.
Man.
Not that
Very
I've
on
heard.
brand.
Man.
I feel like
to-
it would be funnier if it was like a random clown honk. Like,
Oh yeah, clown honks are funnier. And they're more enjoyable.
Or a slide whistle.
Yeah, slide whistles are... I like the splat sound effect they use in Deltarune because Toby was like, I'm gonna use stock sound effects. So I'm like, alright, you do you, buddy.
Uh-oh, 10x battle against scissors. This will be easy.
Ooh, no. No.
Tricolor in a minute, oh my gosh. I like the little cats that pop up. I'm like, wow. I keep forgetting, like, there are cats in this game. I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah, there's squids and then there's just cats.
cats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the dogs?
Are there any other like terrestrial animals in the game?
Um.
Oh, someone disconnected from a game.
Currently, no. And there's like a story as to why Mini Judd exists. If you play through the what's it called?
Lore.
If you get all the secret
Campaign.
scrolls in the story mode. So, I don't know if that's spoilers or not.
I don't know. I never played the story mode, but I also don't care. It's like
Tricolor
multiplayer
starting.
maps and modes have been updated. Wow.
Whoa!
Wow. Whoa.
Basically, though, the only reason that there's cats is because some guy was like, "Oh my God, my child, my son, I want you to live throughout all of eternity, like past whatever happened." So he cryogenically froze Judd, and then, you know, he unfroze at some point. I think it was froze, and then at some point, like the machine got unplugged and replugged back in. And then Mini Judd just kind of formed out of the machine.
Yeah!
So it can
Scissors
also
is first! Let's
make one
go!
cat.
Woo!
Hey, it's only
Scissors
the
is
halftime
first.
report.
Yeah,
Oh, it
but we're
says
doing
that?
good. Yeah.
Don't get
Oh, I
cocky.
didn't realize there was a halftime.
Don't get cocky.
Ooh.
Great work, team. Stay focused. I will, big man. I will.
They look so disappointed.
Dude, big man's so happy.
Paper and rocker, kind of close. Literally by point like 0.16%.
What are these levels? Undertow and Museum del Alfonso? What the frick?
Oh, I love these.
Alfonsino.
That's one of my favorites.
Sturgeon. More like stinky. Ooh, spicy. I don't like how she said that.
Is that for the... Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, so is there like one specific map that the tricolor's happening on? Is that what it said?
I think. I wasn't paying attention.
I
at
wasn't
all.
either. Oh shit! Yes, this is what I was hoping for because I could not see them when they were moving around. Yay.
Look at them dance.
Oh, this is what I wanted.
Look at them do
Yes!
their TikTok dances. Look at them go.
I was really hoping that they would do that. Cause like, oh my god, when they're moving around, it's so hard to not have a shaky camera.
If Scissors wins, I'm going to cut my Switch in half. Do it. Wow, there you are in the lobby with your crazy-looking flip phone. Why do you have a flip phone?
So you can
Me?
snap it in half.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can you see your friends out here too?
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah,
Yeah.
wait, let me find you.
Change your hat.
You're- oh my god, you just played rock, paper, scissors with this guy. You're
Huh.
literally- Ooh, you went paper, then you went scissors, then you went rock, and you lost! How interesting that you lost on
Yeah.
rock. Hmm.
Hmm. Wow, look at
Wait.
these goofy hats I can wear. And masks. What hat should
Why
I
is
wear?
it- I just played a game and now I think I'm. Oh, I think it's the same. Like two of the same team fighting each other. It's making me fight another rock team, and so I'm yellow. That confused me.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. I haven't gotten a, what's it called? A battle against my own team yet.
Yeah, me neither
That's
till
like
now. I
really
was like, why
rare.
am I yellow now?
So like, wait, what were the colors?
Is there
So
other
the
hats I
opposite
can
team
wear?
is my blue team, but right now I am yellow, which is
Yeah.
Paper's color.
And then, so it's just yellow versus blue still? They didn't give you any, like, cool colors?
No, it's just yellow versus blue.
Aww. That sucks. Because
Yeah.
normally they'd give you, like, random colors. I was hoping you could see, like, an exclusive color.
Unless
Everyone's
it's some
moving over to
mechanic for the tricolor mode, but I don't understand it.
Well, I'm gonna equip a hat or something.
Hell yeah.
Let's see here. It says
Put on a
everyone is
beanie.
moving over to tricolor, so normal turf war probably has less people in the queue. That makes sense.
Oh,
Oh,
tricolor
is
is
it
a
a
specific
specific
mode.
mode? Oh, okay, well, I gotta...
I'm gonna wear a
Alright.
That's
cowboy
why
hat.
I did normal turf war. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Let's go.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! I didn't even notice the cowboy hat until much later. I was like, wow. Finally.
Your team was in first place at halftime, so you cannot
Dang.
select this. However, tricolor turf wars may automatically trigger if you open Splatfest battles. So we can't pick that mode.
Wait,
Oh,
you have to pick tricolor?
We can't pick tricolor, it says, because our team
Our
was in
team
How
first
does
place.
that make sense?
I don't
Oh,
know!
I think I get it. I think so. Like, if I join tricolor, then it'll like queue me up to join another battle mid battle or something. I don't. We'll find out.
Maybe.
But cool. I'm glad I'm not winning at halftime.
I'm kind of sad.
Alright, should we do... What's the difference between Splatfest Battle Open and Splatfest Battle Pro?
So the pro ones, just, I think it's supposed to be ranked.
You're streaming with an
Oh.
HD Pro, so you have to choose the pro mode.
Yeah,
But
but I
you
want to play with friends.
Yeah, you can't do it with friends right now. I don't know why. Oh, we'd probably have to do a pro one solo, like how we did the other battles solo first. That's what I assume.
Yeah, because with friends, solo you can do pro, but with friends you can't. It's only open. Oh, pro's where the tryhards go. Well, I'm not a tryhard, so... I
Yeah,
wanna
I'll
play
just make
with-
another lobby.
Yes, I want to play with my bestest friends, please.
Can't choose pro mode if you don't have motion controls on. Actually,
Okay, the lobby's open.
Alright, I'm joining.
I like this bowler hat that looks like you're straight out of a Clockwork Orange.
yeah.
Now all you need's your one eye. Well, both of your eyes have like the black outsides, so you know. it
Yeah,
works.
outline. It's just extra Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, exactly. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Emotion. I'm ready.
Oh, I won't be getting that. No.
I believe in you. Look, in some ways, leaving your job is a promotion.
True.
It is. It's true. I can't wait to get out of it.
Message.
Job tweeted about my shirt, and someone responded, "Funny and cute." And I'm like, uh-oh.
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 Oh, because he was just in whoever responded was just like, "What?" And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't promote that tweet. I made my own separate tweet.
Yeah.
I saw Plaza Art of Fire with a post-it note on her forehead earlier. Did she eat it after? Did she eat the post-it note right after?
There's shoes that are called dad foot sandals.
This sucks. I love it.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was just seeing if I wanted to change any of my stuff.
I'm now a cow poke. I'm a cow poke in a cow world.
Yeah, I wonder how that, because that's a new ability that you have on that cowboy hat. Actually.
Yeah.
Oh, what ability is it?
I'm just here to wrangle some sheep and cows.
I think it's like an ability booster thing. I can't see it right now, so I don't remember. I don't.
Oh, you sent
It might
pictures of
differ.
the side. Nice.
Oh, I'm playing with somebody on my team named Daddy. I want Team Rock to lose now. That sucks.
The communication is why? What happened?
Oh, man.
Well, time to connect to you.
I'm playing a tricolor battle, but there's only 2 people, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh. Bruh, Jesus. Well, time to try and game again.
Why would Nintendo allow this? Is it because we're winning?
Rigged.
Definitely.
Absolutely rigged. Nintendo, I knew it. You hack frauds.
Miyamoto's on Team Rock. Actually, Miyamoto would be Team Paper.
He would.
Oh, he would, because he's old style.
He doesn't
likes
use
origami
drawing
and stuff.
tablets. He doesn't use drawing tablets no more. None of that.
He does not
Oh.
play Osu.
Clearly.
So the hat has sub resistance up. It reduces
Yeah, that is
Effect-
fire with a post-it note on her head. Thanks
From
for sharing that,
Subway.
actually. It's really good. Miyamoto
So,
used
like,
to sketch out Mario Brothers papers on... He did, you're right. He did
he
sketch
did.
those.
That's exactly what I was
Yeah, well,
thinking.
Hideo Kojima sketched out all of Metal Gear Solid on stone
With-
tablets.
No, he did it with Legos. He made Legos
Out-
and
made
got
out of
a
rock.
camera. Legos are not made of rock. It's plastic.
Listen. I think we can both agree he did not sketch it out of paper or out of scissors.
He chiseled it onto stone. Jeez.
He could have cut it into shape with scissors. Question mark.
But he didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The immediate no.
Battle time. Let's go.
Ooh, this map looks cool.
I don't get it. I queued up for tricolor battle and there's only 2 colors. So what gives?
It might. Yeah, I don't know. Might
Like,
only
it's
be-
almost
level.
over.
New level, new me.
This is a big map. Ooh boy.
This is a big map. It's for big boys, big girls, and big gamers all around. That's why I got the cowboy. They knew I was coming, so that's why I had the cowboy hat on, because they knew I was here for a wrangling.
Shit. Not happening, pal.
What did you do?
Scissors is screwed right now.
Haha, nice. Oh wait, I know what map this is.
What is it?
I played on this earlier.
Oh.
It's actually not that big once you get around it, but it feels big.
Yeah,
It's got like a lot of little nooks and crannies and stuff. It's got this really neat contesting coin in the middle where you can like hop over both sides. It's like hard to explain. Once you see it, you'll understand.
Oh, okay.
It's like ledged on both sides. Haha, I knew I'd get them.
Aha, I am a gamer. I'll do it.
Exactly.
Get out of here. This nonsense.
What? I totally got him.
I thought you did too. I was like,
Yeah, right? What happened? One of my friends just asked me if I want to play Splat 3 right now. I don't know what team they chose, but I'm tempted to just send them animedads.com link
do it.
and just not say anything else.
Just say you have to see this.
Bro, you gotta see this. This is a big deal. It'd be funny if they're watching right now. I don't know if they are.
Oh, if they were, then that means
probably
they have good taste in video game viewing.
If they're on Team Scissors, they can just join our team. Sorry. Oh god! No! Ow.
Nightshade says, Sean, I have a room open for Tricolor.
Ooh, okay, I'm in a match right
nice.
now, but I will join you, Nightshade, as soon as this is over.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm playing with someone on Team Rock named Maddie.
Oh, that's not me.
That's the real man. That's my real friend.
No, that's the imposter among us.
That's my best friend named Matt.
That's the imposter among us. You said it without hesitation.
Listen, listen. I'm here for one thing and one thing. What the heck?
Oh man.
I am, man. Like Tuco
Does
Salamanca.
spotting vertical surfaces count?
I don't know. Does it?
What kind of surfaces?
Like walls?
No.
Vertical surfaces doesn't count? Okay, then I
No.
will stop wasting my time.
Yes.
Alright. Get 0 clout for that. So it was cringe. All right. Scissors champion. Wow. I like this disgustingly large warehouse where it's, you just kind of just sit around and just splat ink everywhere. Oh, I like that little smiley face. Look at that. Look at that little smiley face. I like it. It reminds me of the Skate 3 warehouse, kind of, yeah. Yo, we got Slipknot? Wow.
Oh my god.
Slipknot official?
Oh, this is a tricolor. What the heck?
Oh shit!
How did this happen?
Right, we got this.
Gotta do it for the gamers.
Wow, this seems kind of like biased.
Kind of, because we're first, clearly.
But like, it's only 2 people on the other teams, right?
On the other teams, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I thought we would be.
Well, I think if
That was
the...
an ultra signal.
I think like
Give me it.
if
Give me it.
Rock and Paper win, then that counts as a win for both of them? Or something? I don't actually know.
Yeah, that's a
Maybe.
good question.
What's that fancy thing in the middle?
Oh gosh, there's different colored inks everywhere. Jeez. There's mustard yellow piss, and then there's fry sauce red, and then there's blue.
There's 2 people over there.
This is like chaos. It's weird to see like this many different colors.
3 inks?
Yeah, 3
That's so
inks.
many.
That's
Yeah,
too
like,
many.
Splatted someone on the yellow team and then 2 people on blue team. Oh god.
Alright, Nightshade, my game just ended, so I am about to join you.
Yeah, this piss yellow color's winning. I don't like it. Turn it off.
As long as red loses, I'm happy.
Man, alright.
Bruh. Oh,
I
someone at
wish
the
Big
door?
Man was real. Me too.
Have you ever heard of this thing called stingrays?
No.
Oh!
Why didn't you tell me? Alright, we got a minute left. I hate this air horn. It can die.
Alright, Nightshade, I am in your lobby.
of the yellow. It's gross mustard.
I love mustard.
I'm actually not a big fan of mustard. I'm sorry. I'll
You
eat
should
it,
be.
but standalone mustard I can't. I have
Well,
to
nobody
just-
standalone mustard.
Oh yeah.
That'd be weird. I couldn't do
Yeah.
that.
I mean, if
Will you
mustard's
eat
in the
standalone
mix
ketchup?
of like a burger, that's a-okay with me.
If I gave you a little like McDonald's
Yellow, you
condiment
turd.
bucket of
Oh,
mustard
shit.
of ketchup, would you
they take it as the
drink it
last
like a
meal?
shot?
Wait, ketchup like a shot?
Yeah, you know like those little like
Oh, yeah,
ketchup
ketchup
containers
packets?
you fill up at McDonald's
I-
and you just drink it raw.
I don't think I could, no.
Oh shit.
I don't think there's a sauce I could eat like raw. Like
Ranch.
I can't do that. Ranch I can't.
Miracle Whip.
That's not really a sauce. Oh, wait, no, Miracle Whip. No, what am I thinking? Miracle Whip is like kind of mayo, but not really. Or
Yeah,
is it?
we've seen Better Call Saul. We know what Miracle Whip is.
Yeah, it's a substitute. Ketchup is just cold, thicker tomato soup. Kinda. I do like tomatoes. I'll eat a tomato standalone. Like, I can do that. Tomatoes are fun.
I'll eat a tomato like an apple.
Yeah, I can do that. Tomatoes are good. Drink tomato soup by the gallon. I don't know if I could do that. I think it just depends on how my stomach feels that day. But then again, I always try to think with my stomach. Because if I know it's going to make me feel bad, I won't do it. Like, I've been trying to get very better about that. Because in college, I just didn't care. But then that bit me in the butt a few years after. I was like, nope. Ketchup is just sugar overload. Well, it depends on how much ketchup you put into it.
Whoa.
Wolf guy. Okay.
Bruh.
Why is there newspaper on the floor? Who's gonna pee during a match? No one's gonna do that.
I also just realized, like, so we've been playing on this, and my brain's like, this doesn't look familiar, but I know what map this is, and now I know exactly where we're, like, going and everything makes sense.
Yeah.
And they just added, like, 2 little sections left and right, which is so cool. Oh, and they took a couple sections off. It's so cool.
And again, I don't drink much orange juice either. I like orange juice, but if I have too much, I know it's hard to deal with me.
Orange juice makes my tummy hurt.
Milk does that to me, but that's only if I have like a bunch of cups. I'm usually careful about it.
Real milk in the morning makes my tummy hurt sometimes. It's like just too liquidy, too heavy. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm more of a chocolate milk kind of guy. I like chalky milk. Like a literal child.
Oh, God.
I remember growing up, I didn't like having milk as is. I had to have chocolate milk.
Oh, I
Otherwise, it
still
would-
can't do that.
That's fair. Shit. No.
And
I
a
mean, I
glass of milk is the weirdest thing to me.
It is, for me as a kid. Growing up, I kind of got used to it because I was like, whatever, but I would still prefer chocolate milk over just a plain milk.
Milk is like an ingredient in my mind. You know, you put it in
Yeah,
cereal, you use it for baked goods, but like having it by itself is like eating raw flour. It's an ingredient, not food.
To a degree, I can see what you mean. I'm like, I can see that. I wonder if flour's edible if you just sprinkle chocolate on it.
I
Give it a shot, let me know how it goes.
little.
I'll let you know if I have flour in this house.
Do it on stream.
Eat
Flour
flour
taste
covered in...
Get like 3 brands of flour and do a tier list.
Oat chocolate milk sounds good. I'd have that.
Oh, it is.
Oat milk. Eat your oats.
I love oat milk.
Alright, who's putting piss yellow all over
I
his
still
team?
have not had a tricolor battle, even though we're queued up for it.
We've had like 2 in a row.
I know, I don't know what's going
Wow.
on. I'm like, alright. J-Spins, I don't mean to alarm you.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, did we lose last minute? Oh no.
No. I went and I like controlled half of blue, so hopefully. Also, once we're done with this battle, hit the exit button. Yes! Because I'm gonna make a new room, so one of my other friends can also.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's my favorite streamer. He once ate raw flour on stream. Yeah, if I did that, everyone would be like, remember that time Matt ate raw flour on stream?
Okay, but if Germa did it, it would be revolutionary.
It would be! I hate it!
See? So, like, whatever.
I have to do
Just
it
do it.
first. Exactly, I have to.
If Germa did it, everyone would be like, wow, that's the craziest thing I ever saw on Twitch. He's a genius.
So should I go to stop and then join your room again?
Yeah, hit stop and then I'll
Alright.
open your room.
I will. Weird we got a 3-team game mode, but not a new cat. Exactly, where's more cats? Give me more cats.
Oh, one of my other friends also has an open room. This is so funny. Everybody's just gaming.
Everyone's #1 victory.
Gamer holiday.
Royale. It is.
What is the ultra signal?
Medium Judd. Yeah, medium Judd. Alright.
Do you guys know what the ultra signal is?
No.
No.
Battle?
I think
Okay.
I wish I knew.
it seems like red team is like supposed to kind of control it and keep it safe, like whatever team's like winning.
Like a tower defense mechanic?
Yeah, sorta. And then I think like if the other team gets it, something happens. But I haven't had the other team actually successfully get it yet. So.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, now we're good.
Ultra
Cody's
signal
just telling me that
booster.
the pizza's here.
Pizza!
Pizza pie, let's go.
Mamma mia.
I sent him woo with like 17 O's in all capital letters.
just ask Cody to feed you pizza while you play. You'll be like, please.
I'm gonna type that right now. Would
Do
you feed me pizza while
I game.
play? While I game.
I didn't mean to change the sudden change. I'm like, whoa.
Now we wait. Let me see.
Battle time.
Oh god, I hear movement. He might actually come over. Oh my god, okay. Sean, I'm so sorry. We're literally getting nothing but tricolor matches.
So Nightshade and I might have, it's so close. We might have just lost it. We had it until the last second.
Oh.
Okay, so ultra signal gives a boost to whoever gets control. So like, you get, did we win? We might have won.
I feel
Yes,
like it
we
was
did.
something like that.
Nice.
By a good amount too. 28 to 26 to 26. Nightshade and I are a good team.
What if Germa ate Cocoa Puffs, Captain Crunch, and Lucky Charms with orange juice? I'd sue.
I'd sue.
Everyone would say, "Wow, I can't believe Germa was the first person to ever do that on stream."
I would be actually mad.
You would send a
crying.
DMC, I notice.
Real
Yeah.
tears.
I'll be like, Germa, come on, I'm your biggest fan. Whoever keeps coming here with that thing, stop it. You're not helping anybody. Yellow's getting cocky, and I'm just like, nope, not today.
So it looks like if either of the non-red team wins, it counts as a victory, because when Nightshade and I won, like yellow team also was on the victory screen. Even though it like called out blue team as having the most.
One or more players disconnected shortly after the battle. Why?
No!
Wow!
Let us play it out! Okay, actually,
Yeah,
you're right.
you-
I hate it.
Yeah, that sucks. Whoever disconnected, I hope your Switch implodes and you never can buy another one. I hope
Sorry,
you're
my
happy.
mom unplugged my Switch and said I have to do
I'm
more
sorry,
now.
Mom was angry, furious that I was playing this game.
Mom got upset that I asked her to feed me pizza while I was gaming.
Did you see Germa invented Bag of Sprite? No, he didn't. That was a meme on the internet. It was a joke. He was so real for that. Those who get disconnected get an L. Everyone else didn't. Oh.
Like, how does that factor into the metrics for like
Yeah,
which team?
how does
wins?
that-
Is it still a single loss
That's
for
weird.
the team? someone on the scissor team that I'm playing against right now. His name is period Brian period.
Oh, Brian.
Yeah.
Beefy Dad! Who named themselves Beefy Dad?
Well, that's badass. I respect
Shrimp Dad and Beefy Dad. There's 2 dads on that Nightshade. Man. J-Spins, we might lose. I don't know.
that. You just called
No.
Did you just call Jaspin's Nightshade?
I am.
Yeah, you
What are
heard me
talking
yesterday.
about?
I kept calling Sean almost Jeff all the time, and I feel bad.
True. Yeah, I can't
We're
believe you confused me for that guy.
No, it's just I'm bad with names. Like, whenever there's multiple people, I always think like my friends, and I try to think of everyone at once, and I'm like, oh no, my brain.
You're just
Like,
too popular. You have too many friends.
No, I'm an actual idiot.
What's the game?
I'm just an actual idiot.
You just run down your entire friend list, your entire AIM buddy list.
Yeah, I scroll and think the name, and I'm like, dang it.
You've got a like photograph up next to you with all of our names in big
I'm like
letters.
Raven. I'm like Raven
Post-it notes all
Simone.
over your monitor.
I'm like Raven Simone from That's So Raven. They zoom into my eyes, and I think of like all the 50 names I have to remember.
Sooner or later, you're gonna call me mom.
No, I've only done that once in my life to a teacher, and I regret it.
Oh no! Oh, that's awful.
God.
That's like a nightmare.
Listen, in a case where it's like if it was a hot teacher, sure, but no, that didn't work in my favor.
I thought that's even worse.
That is even worse.
So bad. Oh my god.
Wait, what grade was this?
I don't remember what grade. All I know I was.
Was it like
very
high
young.
school or was it like elementary school?
Elementary school. I
Okay,
did
okay.
witness someone in high school accidentally call a teacher mom, and that was funny.
Oh no.
That was a moment where I was like, okay, now.
I don't know
that's
what's worse.
funny.
If you do, like, if you do it in elementary school, it's like okay, whatever. You're a kid.
Yeah,
Like, if
elementary
this
school.
word for like adult, I need assistance from. High school though.
Yeah, high school. That's no. I never did that in high school. Nope.
We had several people whose like parents were teachers or like assistants or etc. At our school, so technically they could have called them like mom and dad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cursed.
Oh boy. J-Spins, I don't think we're gonna win this one.
I don't think so either. They're like actually like balanced. Their team is really well balanced. Oh. Also, the slasher's like OP on this map because it's got a lot of really good high vantage points. So
As Obi-Wan Kenobi once said, I have the high ground.
literally.
Everyone I played with earlier was named Beater. Are you serious?
Peter.
Hey, Beater. Beater. I have to catch
Why
up
don't
with
we-
Chef so much. Ah! I'm dead.
Go play Among Us, Peter.
I
We're
love
really
that
gonna
everyone
end the
has done
Among Us
this at
mode
least
this
once.
Splatoon.
Yeah. It happened one by one in class where everyone laughed, and deep down we all understood. Oh yeah, everyone has at least said mom to someone in school. It's happened. I call my parents Mr. and Mrs. last name. Zach, how could you?
Mr. and Mrs. Jeddah.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Jeddah.
Jeddah.
Don't refer to They'll be like, call us mom and dad. No. Just Mr. and Mrs. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't have enough clout for this. What is this game doing? I hate that it's
I will
called
say,
clout. I hate it's
I
called
slightly
clout.
wish that I was Team Scissor because red is so much better than blue.
Yeah. It's a cool color.
But Matt, you're a blue guy.
I know, but for this one time I'll be red. Because big guy is like, hey,
What was your red variant of your VTuber model for today?
my evil variant? I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
Evil variant. Oh my god.
My strawberry variant? I have no idea.
Would it be like snow cone and you just have different colors?
Yeah, I'll be like
So-
Ichigo Frost. There you go.
I was gonna say you just swap your blue clothes for red clothes.
There you go.
Well, Nightshade, my usual weapon is in the Splatfest, but like the bomb and like the what do they call it? The ultimate, the what's the I don't know what the Splatoon term for. So I'm gonna use the Overwatch term for it. The ultimate is different, so it's like
Oh,
doesn't
the
feel
special.
right. The special, yeah.
Yeah, special and sub.
They changed those, so like
I fell.
the dualies are not the same. That's why I'm learning Nzap today.
Dad left me at the Target. I just saw it down below. Dad left me at the Target. I'm so sorry Dad left you at the Target. You would have said Best Buy. That would have been funnier.
Nah, he nailed it.
I think it brings their kids. That poor Inkling was left at the Target. Or as like my dad likes to call it, the Target.
Classic dad joke.
I know.
Cody texted me back. He
What did he
said,
say?
I can bring it to you. He
No,
didn't
no,
say
no. Eat
feed
it.
me it though.
Just shove the slice into your mouth.
Man, he's not the shirtless husband listed ever.
My braless husband just
Yeah,
sent me
my
pizza
braless
while I was eating.
husband. Yeah. Your braless boyfriend out there.
Oh my god.
We're calling you out, Cody. We're calling you out on Twitch.tv.
Oh my god, I hope he's watching right now.
Man. I'll never
Man,
get
this
over
fellow
Ninja's
is
braless wife
what?
comment. It'll always make me laugh.
What is that special?
I don't know.
It's like raining? Is that, did they get that from you?
Cody's in chat, hi!
Yes!
My braless husband just fed me pizza while I was playing Splatoon. I'll never get over how funny that is.
Oh.
Check
Cody,
it
I
out.
will literally give you like $1.
$1?
I always tell him I'll give him $1 if he does like X, Y, or Z. I'm like, hey Code, if you go grab me water from like 3 rooms away, I'll give you $1.
Man, he does this for nothing. You should make those rates a little higher.
That is not minimum wage.
That is way beyond below minimum wage. I tell you what. Man, we gotta get our
brain
ink.
things like really. Okay.
I do not like-
Nightshade and I
Can
are
we not get it
dominating
back?
this.
So can the losing team or like whatever team gets it like can't get it back? It looks like loses it. I mean, that was the wrong term.
This is not the way Miyamoto intended this game to be. How dare he?
I think Nightshade and I held on to that.
Oh man, they got 2 of the bottles.
2 of them.
Why?
Yeah. 32 to 26 to 29.
Oh yeah, it counts blue and yellow as one team.
Ah, that's
They
weird.
just blue and yellow just won and they all showed up on the win screen together.
But like, so say red gets like 29 and blue and yellow get 28. That counts as the red win, right?
I think so, yeah.
Like you need one of the 2 sub teams to win.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense for like yellow to try to take over blue's ink. That's kind of working against them, right?
Yeah, so it's kind of weird. I don't know if it still adds more points to yellow, like if it segments them or anything. I don't know.
Yeah, interesting.
Like, I think the ideal strategy is just if you're one of like the smaller teams, you just want to cover the larger team. You don't really want to mess with the other small team.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
Like it is still in your interest to, I don't know.
Oh, it shows how many bottle rockets each person got.
Like I just wonder how it
Yeah.
factors into the calculation of who wins the Splatfest at the end.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a win for the team that wins, but then like not a lot, like a draw for the I don't know. I'm just guessing here.
Yeah.
Just randomly guessing.
I like
Educated
how-
guessing. Come on now.
The ghosts of Inklings and Octolings is like a square. So if you have a tall weapon, like Matt has the roller out, and it cuts off your roller into the shape of a square.
Yeah.
They look like Star Wars Force Ghosts.
Yes.
Turtle Rock, like the headphones? What is this? What a silly name.
Turtle Beach?
Yeah, Turtle Rock, Turtle Beach, you know, those ones.
Beach.
Someone wrote howdy, like a cowboy. That's my hat.
Yeehaw.
Howdy. Big man always wins. I hope so. I hope Big Man gets his big break. It's in his name after all.
What, big?
Yeah, big break.
Okay, Nightshade, you go ahead. I'm dealing with coding the spawn area. I think getting the spawn, if you're one of the sub-teams, is pretty critical.
Oh, heck no.
Oh, on
There's
like a
blue.
battle?
You put blue up here? Heck no.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Yeah, it's like the band.
The band.
Yeah, the
Blue Man
group.
Brothers.
The Jeff Goldblum group. There you go. That's my favorite Tim and Eric joke. Like they did. It was like their last few good bits. I was like, yep.
Alright, Nightshade and I are not doing so hot this round,
Oh no.
but that's okay. And they need to be more aggressive and stop worrying about spawn.
Spawn, like from the Marvel.
From Soul Calibur 2 on Xbox?
From
Yeah,
the
there you go.
Marvel.
How many inks can you consume in one sitting?
Oh, I can eat a lot of ink.
Remember when Nintendo sold Splatoon like water guns, but it came with like little ink cartridges you could load it and shoot it at people?
I do.
You could just squirt pen ink all over your dad's couch.
Yeah. Like it's actual ink. They made ink cartridges. This is a real toy they sold.
Oh my god. I don't remember the cartridge part, but I remember.
I mean, all your mom's clothes.
Oh my
Yeah, but they
god.
sold the cartridges
Okay.
alone, so you just buy the ink itself. And I'm like, why would you do that?
Oh my god, Cody, I love you so much.
Did he do it?
You did it!
Your braless.
All right, now you
boyfriend?
have to tweet that your braless boyfriend just fed you pizza while you were playing Splatoon 2.
Oh my god. I
You
really
did it,
should do
gamers.
that.
No, you
Oh,
should.
we
It'll be
should
funny.
Reddit. Oh man, I haven't tweeted anything, like personally, other than commenting on other people's posts in like months. So for
Just
that,
make that your big tweet. Make it the biggest.
that your
tweet
pinned
ever.
tweet. Whoa, Nightshade and I took the win at the very end. I think we were in last.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
And then oh man, I was not expecting that.
We
Yeah.
just totally lost. Like,
Also,
hard
thank
I mean,
you,
you're
Cody, for
scissors,
using
like-
the Walter White emote to express your emotions. Thank you. I've got an announcement to make. Oh no, what is it? Not enough gamer clout to win this game. Oh boy.
Man.
We'll make it.
Some good pizza.
There's a sign somewhere. Some guy
Oh.
does, who followed me on Twitter. It just says, "Hey kids, you can play GameCube games on your Wii." And then he just like took a photo of their reaction, like freaking out. And I'm like, no, why would you do this?
Basement, they wrote your tweet for you.
I'm in the middle of playing Splatoon out with my braless boyfriend bringing me a slice of pizza, not asked for, and I get double splat. Please tweet it. It's so good.
So
playing
how
somebody
is
named
your
Scooby
day
Doo.
going? Oh my god. No,
I like the
Nightshade.
question. It's good.
Oh my god. And I should also post a drawing underneath it. Because I haven't
Yes.
posted art in like a month. Or, like,
Yeah, post a
several
drawing.
months, actually. It's funny,
Yeah, a
'cause I
drawing
made-
would be perfect.
Yeah. I made like several drawings for Art Fight, and then posted none of them.
Oh
So,
no.
and I'm actually extremely proud of several of them, but I was like, I just don't feel like posting.
That's fair.
Whoa, where did he go?
Cody,
Weird.
the pizza? I don't know.
Ah! No,
Gotta
this
get
like
another
someone
double
followed
splat.
him, like, oh, they must have super jumped. They literally just like disappeared.
They disappeared in thin air.
Yeah,
Why is SpongeBob here? Get him out of here.
SpongeBob.
Oh, that's actually a minion.
SpongeBob.
Oh man.
Oh, we both died, alright.
Not good.
Thanks, Jazzy. Very cool.
I've played with Jazzy.
Yeah. They're on the piss yellow mustard team.
No. If they get 2, it's like all over, because this is like the best thing that they can get.
Oh,
Who's
the My Dad Left
brown?
Me at Target sign is in my game right now.
Chimu paper. Oh, I see the katakana. I see what they're doing. At least they're proud to be on team paper. Yes.
There's nothing to be proud of if you're on team paper. I'm sorry.
I know. Listen, your favorite character eats paper. I'm sorry. That's what she does. Man, yellow's getting the lead. This sucks.
Yeah.
Stickman drawing a me in a chair being fed pizza while playing Splatoon. Yeah.
I was thinking about making it a very poor drawing. But it's so funny because I just had like 2 people follow me, and I don't want that to be like the first thing they see me
Who
post.
cares? You gotta weed out the weak. Weed out the weak.
That's true. That's true.
Exactly.
Twitter followers don't matter at the end of the day. It's fine.
Very true. I know these 2 people though, so.
Oh, they'll be fine. If they know you
Yeah.
personally, that's fine. They'll be like, that's funny. Or
One of
they'll
them
clap their
does,
hands,
and one
point
of
at
them I,
you.
like, semi-personally know, I guess. Like, met a couple of times and that's it. So.
You should point to them and be like, now that's comedy. And then they'll be like, yeah.
They'll be like, yeah, unfollow, unneutral.
Unfollow! No. Come on now.
No, shit, we didn't win, but I just want to say we kicked Scissor's butt. It was like 40 yellow, 30 blue, and like 10% Scissors.
I have to stretch my back a bit. Man, I'm never gonna be the scissors champion now. Ooh.
Bruh.
I see Cody in the lobby, but is he shirtless? Or in...
Oh, wait a second. I just realized. I don't know if he's playing right now. Is he playing right now?
He's starting a
Is it?
Splatfest battle. He sure is.
Oh. I should text him because he can just also join and we could have a 4-player lobby.
What team is he on?
He's on Scissors.
Okay, I just noticed something for the squids walking up the stairs. They're just hovering above the steps. I figured out how Nintendo did it. So it's just a ramp. Like, they don't have an individual step sort of thing. Look at that.
Wow. This game sucks.
Wow, Nintendo,
real
you're lazy.
Nintendo is a small indie developer.
Small indie I'm joking, by the way. Like, it's funny, but I just noticed that because I was like, oh, that's how they get away with it. Okay, I'm fine with that.
I want Sakurai to make a video on ramps instead of stairs.
Ramps and stairs and how it's used in games. Nightshade got a communication error, so he's setting up
Okay.
the room.
I will rejoin as soon as I see the room up.
I hear Discord going ablaze.
Oh God, was that me? Did you hear that through like?
Yeah,
my
I
headphones?
did.
Oh,
I
I'm
did.
so sorry. I
It's
didn't know
fine.
that.
I just heard it and I was like, whoa. It's fine. Could be worse.
Yeah, I texted Cody asking if he wanted to join. So we'll probably have to make a new lobby.
That's fine. I mean, Cody's cracked at Smash, so clearly he's cracked in Splatoon.
Well,
What are you saying?
No. What are
He's
you
not-
saying?
he's not bad at it, but he's not as good as he is at Smash, probably.
He's not a gamer? What the heck? No, he
I'm
makes
sorry,
games,
I
it's
lied.
fine. I'm sorry I lied about my braless boyfriend who fed me pizza.
He can't be both a braless wife and a and a gamer, you know.
A braless himbo with pizza. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Cody.
Oh
We have
my
fun
God.
here. We love you,
It's so
bro. We
funny.
love you, Cody. Never change.
Oh, he said he's good at 2D games, not at 3D games.
Well, that...
That
Okay.
Z-axis is tricky.
Z-axis, it
Z-axis.
freaks me out. That's understandable.
Man.
It's okay, Cody. I forgive you. Like
Like
as a
jinkies.
as a pastor would say on church day during confession, it's okay, bro. I got you.
It's okay, bro.
That's how pastors
yeah.
should talk instead of like your sins are forgiven. It's like you're good, fam.
All good, bro.
Yeah, Hail Marys.
Get out of here. Have fun.
Next.
Wait, Danny's playing while he's on the trip? I did talk to him last night. He said he would try to join the Splatfest with the airplane Wi-Fi.
Oh
Power of
God.
the Switch.
Yeah, it's the power of the Switch.
What team is he on?
That on
Oh, no.
PS4. Eat that, Sony.
Sorry,
Oh, you're
Sony.
telling me let's see him in your lobby.
I can see Danny doing it. Even though Danny, when I was talking with my friend Danny, he was very adamant of just like, I'm not gonna go visit my family to be like, move over, mom and dad, I need the Wi-Fi to play the Splatoon. I haven't seen you
Mom,
for 2
give me the
years.
Wi-Fi password.
What's the
Now.
Wi-Fi password? Oh God.
Your mom just killed me. I hate this.
Yes, you did.
My mom plays video games. What can I say?
What's your mom's favorite video game?
Actually, I have no idea. I tried to get her to play Kirby once, and she said it was too hard. I was like, oh.
Wow. Sakurai tried his best to make that
I know. I have to
friendly.
let Sakurai know. But it was Kirby Superstar. It wasn't the first Kirby game, so you know.
Yeah, you gotta start off with Dreamland. Those copy
Yeah.
abilities are kind of a lot.
Yeah, give my mom a Game Boy. No, she likes Super Mario Brothers. She's very familiar with that.
Matt, make sure you leave after this one.
Okay.
Oh, did we win that? I wasn't even.
Now you make sure you get out of here.
You gotta leave.
Go run for it. I got
My
scissors.
braless
ruler,
boyfriend is trying to join.
Exactly. Danny is online. What the heck? I see him right there. My
What team
is
Splatfest
Danny?
rank is up. Oh, let me check. He is Team Rock. Alright, well,
Yeah!
Aw.
alright. You take it for granted.
Not
Oh yeah,
me.
it's weird to kind of teach friends how to play a game if they've never played a game before. It's like, I don't know. What you do?
And you gotta
I'm
be
gonna
like,
send my
this is what an
dad-
analog stick is.
Yeah. Yeah,
just
because I
sent my
remember I
dad-
passed a Super Nintendo controller to my mom because I'm like, it's simple enough, and she's like, that's a lot of buttons. I'm like, what? Like handing someone a guitar, expect them to shred. Oh, you can shred a guitar without experience. It's called smacking on the floor. You shouldn't do
Oh my
it, but it's like how the rock stars do it.
See, there's Cody, so we just gotta wait for Mary.
He's a champion like me.
Okay, that's everybody. Hell yeah, gaming. Did I type this right? Will this take my dad to... It will! Okay, good. I texted my dad. He asked me what I'm up to, and I just sent him animedads.com.
I hope that works.
It did work. I checked to make sure, because I was like, I hope I spelled that right, and that doesn't lead to some weird website.
Oh
I'm
god.
so glad.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you sent your dad the link to my stream. So
I don't know if I'm not trophy.
He'll sit down and be like, "That's Jay Spins over there."
Oh my god, look at that.
That's exactly how he says it. He's like, "Wow."
That's how my dad talks. He talks like this. He does
Talks
not.
he talks like a cowpoke. Yeah.
Oh darn, bad move.
You should let us use the training room now. No. Oh no.
Oh, almost.
I'm so close to maxing out Rock Champion.
Do you know what happens after that?
I don't.
They just call you, well, I won't spoil what the rank is called for you because you're almost there. But they just add +1 after that, and then like +2, +3.
Sweet.
Oh,
Are you
that's
kidding
cool.
me? It just keeps adding on. All right.
Yeah. It's honestly
Interesting.
kind of good, because
I
like,
wish,
before
yeah, I
that,
wish there was a
no
record of
way.
this in the final game.
Yeah, because I'm already +1, and I'm like, man.
I want to get +69. I gotta do some.
Wow, this is a children's stream, Matt.
Nah.
This is a children's game. It just skips from
Children's
68 to
game.
70.
Yeah, just skip a number for a whole rank. There you go. Man, who named themselves Sensei in this game? That's no, don't do that.
I hope they lose.
I hope they lose too. I'll be like, yo, that nickname sucks. Do these nicknames carry over to the final game?
I don't think anything does now.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, freaking, man.
They have too many arrow sprays.
There's too much of it. Turn it off.
That's the move, Aerosprays.
See, that's why you should have named yourself Borat. I should have.
Oh, you could have been Borat, and I could have been my wife.
Yeah. My wife. I'm fighting against my wife. Oh boy.
Oh god, that reminded me of the Bob's Burgers clip.
I love that, where he's working an office job, and he wakes up in terror.
My life.
Oh, Borat! And I'm like, no.
You gotta get over here. He's doing the Borat thing. Oh,
My
bad.
wife. Love is like a battlefield. It sure is. Jason's, I think we lost.
No, we 100% lost, yeah.
No, it's 56% lost. I mean, we tried. We tried. Cody, what happened? I thought we were gamers. I heard a boop.
Mary said the stages are bad. And the new weapons too.
Stage is bad. Alright.
Yeah, they said
Z-axis? I'm sorry.
it's not
guys.
us.
True. It's the Z-axis's fault.
Z-axis, bad stage. Nintendo, make a better level. Let's see. How long could this Splatfest go
Oh my
for?
god, I forgot to click the button and I'm no longer in the lobby.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Do we leave? How do we do that?
Or wait, I can probably join back.
Okay, join in. Join in the fun.
Yay! Let me do it. Okay. No, maybe? I don't know. It said it let me in, but now I'm not so sure. Because I can't see any of you. We shall see.
battle time. I guess you didn't. Wow.
It said that at the exact same time that you said that though, so maybe.
Oh, you're in.
That was
Oh
brutal.
yeah.
Oh
That's
wow.
weird.
You got in fast.
Yeah.
Cocoa Puff. All right, this guy. We gotta get him out of here. His name is Cocoa Puffs. Get the heck out of here. That nonsense.
Your
Matt
assert your
doesn't
Cocoa
like
dominance.
cereal.
Assert yourself as the captain of the Cocos.
Yeah, I'm captain of the cereal premise over here. Also, I just realized I've never been to the art museum until now. Wow.
Oh man.
This is a cool level. I like it.
Yeah, I love this level.
It has art on the walls. It's great. There's a little oyster. The pearl in it.
There used to be more stuff. I don't know if it's just because it's nighttime that I'm not seeing it, but there used to be like more statues and stuff. Maybe they took them out. I don't know.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, they look cool, so I'm sad. Oh, Mary, no, don't jump to me, Mary, no. Oh, Mary, no, you're gonna die. Oh. Cocoa Poof got me.
Wow, what a poser.
Will the real Coco please stand up?
Yeah, Blue's gonna lose, bro.
Haha, I got him.
Yeah. We're winning.
Oh, nice! We got a wipeout.
Wow, like the TV show.
Man.
That was a disappointed man. You're like, listen.
I just wipeout.
They made video games. They exist.
They're very bad.
I know they're bad. I am very aware. They're not good video games.
Stream one.
I should. I'll play the Wii U
You
version.
definitely should. It used to be so much fun. This is sarcasm. When they came into the store that I worked at, and you have to test the Wipeout games, and there's like
Oh,
40
no.
minutes of dialogue before you can play.
That sucks. Why would you?
Not
do
always, but sometimes. It depends on the game.
That sounds miserable.
And it's literally like the announcer, like it's just Wipeout. And they're like, hey, it's a Wipeout, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, but then you look at it, and it's like, low poly Sims characters with like no emotion to them.
Wow.
That's not that
Where's
bad.
Sakura's game design video on those games?
We did it. We're
We did it.
gamers.
Here's the importance of 40-minute intros.
40-minute intros. Oh boy. Imagine starting a YouTube video doing like a 40-minute intro and then you get into the actual topic and you're like, oh no. This video is 2 hours long. I can't watch this. Who's mowing her lawn outside my house?
Sorry, that was me.
Oh, I was gonna make that joke.
Man. Take a sippy of water.
Also, I just like the concept of like mowing her lawn outside of your house. Like your lawn outside of your house belongs to somebody else.
We have connecting lawns, so
I see.
it's weird.
Oh my god, did I do it again? I did it again.
Yes, you did it again.
This is fine.
How are you doing this?
Everything's fine. Oh no, it's not joinable. Because you're in a match. Oh no.
We're not. We're not. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I thought we did better
Wait,
than that.
yeah,
but
you're
Yellow
not in a match.
owned
That's so
us.
wild. They're lying to me. It says you're in a match.
Why? You can see my stream.
I literally, yeah, I can see it. And you're waiting over a minute. That's so sad.
This is so sad.
This is so sad. Can I get a like?
A like, comment, and a subscribe, please.
Man. Oh my god, I can't believe it won't let me. It's so wild.
Shoutouts to people who take pictures of their cats yawning midway. Shoutouts.
Pog.
Those
Well,
cats
I
are
guess
pogging, right? This level
You know the
again.
classic pen champ emote? That was Penny yawning.
Yeah. Check it out. Penny.com. Does she have a website?
No, she hasn't learned.
Should.
She has
Teach your
an Instagram.
Squarespace. I should have Jeff teach my cat Squarespace. I know how much he loves that site.
It's a great site. It lets you make website. That's it.
Wait, a website for making websites?
Crazy.
Sandwich that makes sandwiches.
Squarespace like MySpace?
It's like MySpace for Square Enix things.
Yeah, MySpace but cooler. MySpace if it was good. That's mean. Oh my goodness, I killed the player. They are dead. It lets you website make good? I don't know. Spins no. Can't just do that.
Me right now.
Just wanting to play Splatoon.
Sitting in the lobby hitting refresh.
Oh my word. Okay, whoever has this windshield wiper weapon, I want them banned. Immediately.
Platana?
Yeah.
Is it
just looks
good?
like I don't know, I need to try that. That's the one weapon I wanted to try, because when I saw it in the direct, I was like, that's silly. I want to try it.
Yeah, you should have access to it.
Yeah,
I
you
will.
do.
I'll swap it out after because I've been using this roller for so darn long already, and I'm like, you know what? It's time.
Time to change it up.
It makes me really sad though, because like, I wish there was a way to have weapons like the Splatana and the brushes, and I mean the rollers you don't need to flick as much, but like blasters also, like all of those that you need to like single click to like do something with. Mostly the brushes and the Splatana though, because those are like rapid fire ones. I wish there was a way to like hold the button and do it instead, because man, my finger jams up after a while like playing those. And it just sucks, because like I don't want to get carpal tunnel because of Splatoon.
That would be the worst way to get carpal tunnel. How'd you get it?
Yeah.
I played Splatoon. Oh no.
I'm a Splatana man.
Oh, I got Splatana finger.
Oh my gosh! Wow, we won. Wow.
Heck, yeah. Maybe it was me. I was holding the gamers back. No, I'm kidding.
Cody, you did it. Cody did
Conquered the Z-axis.
it. Yeah, you did it.
Please let me join. Please let me join. What do you mean my console battery's low?
Z-axis.
Let me join.
Please join the lobby.
Oops. My headphones unplugged.
I am not great at this, the launch, what is it, the land dodge? The land roll?
You could always swap it. It's
Well,
what works
it's,
for me,
it's
but
super
it
useful and
doesn't
it
mean
works.
Yeah. You get used to it.
You
It
just
is
hold the
not
analog stick on the
letting me
direction, or do you have to
join.
press a button too?
You just hold it when you're, once you hit the ground, so you can literally preemptively just hold it in whichever direction you want to go in.
Interesting.
Oh, Scissors just got spanked. 60 to 29.
Spanked. Yeah, you guys might have to exit at
Oh.
some point during the next one because it won't let me back then.
Man. Okay.
Man.
Where's the pensive cowboy emote in Splatoon 2? 3, dang it.
I'll be honest, like the tricolor one is already getting a little repetitive.
Yeah,
That's
it's...
fair.
I mean, not to say that Turf War is not also a little repetitive, but I feel like this one even more so. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong. Did Splatoon 2 have a mode where Turf Wars you could play the ranked matches and have it count towards Splatfest?
Maybe? I don't know. Cody, I read Dandy Sea Creature as Daddy Sea Creature on your thing. I don't know why. Once in a while I
Wait.
play TF2, yeah. Yeah.
Sean, what was your question?
Oh, in Splatoon 2, was there a version in, like, was there a Splatfest game mode where you could play the ranked game modes and have it count toward the Splatfest?
I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure it was like the same thing like this where there was a normal and a pro version. I think that's...
Because, like, Turf War is
what it
fun,
is, too.
but it does get a little repetitive.
Yeah, it would be fun, but I guess it's just so, like, regulated that they're not sure what to do with it, because you can't just throw, like, you know, a bunch of S+ players against, like, C rank players. And
Oh, for
have
sure.
them, you know what I mean? Because, like,
Yeah.
how would you make, like, the C ones count versus, like, the S+ ones, and
You just have, like, the divide, right? So, like,
the
the rank, you already have the ranked matchmaking. Now you have to have that matchmaking, like, interact with the teams.
exactly.
It seems really hard.
Yeah, that's probably
Makes sense.
why.
Alright. I'm waiting at the friends list. I exited like you said.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll make a new one.
We're going to get the team back together, as they say.
In our favorite rocket ship.
Oh my gosh.
This guy.
Why would you do this?
Little Einstein.
Stop
Because
it.
I thought of it.
Oh my word.
Listen. I was in, okay, how much do you know about, Little Einsteins?
I know the song. That's
Very little.
Okay.
That's the
Okay, that's
extent of
fair.
it.
So I used to watch that every once in a while when I was younger. Not like constantly, but like a lot of the episodes. But so me and Cody are in Rilakuma Sabo, like the Rilakuma Cafe, right?
Yeah.
And they have like calm classical music playing in the background.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think they played one of the... Isn't there a classical song at the end of Evangelion?
Yeah, well, not in the end of it. They play classical music in the show, but
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I think they played one of the songs in it.
So they play classical music, that's what you're trying to say?
Yeah, so, but it made me think of that.
Okay.
Here, wait. Let's see. Sorry, Mary, I had to let Mary know to join the new one. But so we're sitting there, like, looking at the merchandise and stuff, like, walking around. I said sitting
Yeah.
and then walking. And they're playing this one song, and I was like, holy shit. And once again, it's just classical music. It's literally just classical music. But it was a song that they played in Little Einsteins.
Oh my
And I was like,
gosh.
holy shit! And I was like, Cody, it's the Little Einstein song, like not the theme song, but like just
like a song from one episode.
Yeah, and because they added like you know, little lyrics to it, and I was like, oh my god.
Singing along.
Wait, what? What was that?
Like singing along to the Little Einstein
Yeah,
lyric.
I was literally, I was in there, and I was like, "You're my best friend, I love you." Like,
Oh, you were bringing back Little Einstein's memories.
I'm bringing it back, man.
Man.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Man,
our
I'm
team's
doing
good,
terrible
we're
in
just
this
winning
match.
you.
I keep losing little
There we go.
duels.
Oh wait, no, who's Andrew?
Who the heck
Who is
is
Andrew?
Andrew?
Who's Andrew?
Who the frick is Andrew?
Oh man, someone random joined.
Who did this? Who did this?
Oh, we gotta wipe it at the very end, but not enough to do anything with it.
Not Andrew. Classic
I don't
Andrew,
know.
is chat saying.
Who's Andrew? One of us has to be friends with this person because this is only like a friends lobby.
Oh my gosh.
Wild.
Do you know any Andrews?
I don't.
It might be off of Cody's because Cody has like a million random friends. Actually, now that I think of it.
Mr. Popular.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Cody. Ooh.
Cody
Next, you're gonna tell me
popped up.
Shigeru Miyamoto is gonna pop in the game, and you'll be like, oh.
Oh yeah, didn't you hear when we were in Japan?
You met with
Ichoi-
Miyamoto?
Ichoi just popped up and he was like, "Oh hi, Cody Nofuo, how you doing?"
Hi.
This was like, "Oh man, it's that guy from that website."
Yeah, he copyrighted. He's a copywriter, as they say.
I'm gonna have to take down your website now. No, I'm just kidding.
Do it. It'll be funny.
It'd be fun. Haha.
You can set a passcode to friend lobbies. Uh-oh.
You can, yeah. I just wasn't doing it because earlier when we were playing with my competitive Andrew in my Mario Kart lobby. Sorry.
Andrew's
so
gonna
cool.
get it now.
Oh man. But when I was playing in competitive, they were trying to set passwords and like nobody could join for some reason. It was like glitching out and it wouldn't let
Oh
us put in
crap, my
passwords.
headphones fell off.
So,
Go ahead.
but yeah, so we just ended up not doing password ones.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
we
for some
can try
reason-
it.
We could. Yeah, I went to go adjust my seat and my headphones flew
Oh
out
my
of my
god.
head. I was like,
I think
no.
my dad is watching.
Oh,
Or
he
maybe
is?
I just been dad.
he texted me and he said, "Yeah, show those." what did he say? He said, "Show those posers how it's done."
Yeah.
Ah, yeah!
Oh my god.
Shout out to Jaspin's dad. Check it out, jaspinsdad.com.
JaspysDad.com for all your my dad needs ?
What is your favorite dad moment?
Top 10 Jason's dad moments.
Yeah.
Well, this is a both parent moment maybe.
That counts?
When I was a kid at a local
Yeah.
amusement park, I wanted popcorn really bad, and there was
Yeah.
like a popcorn stand like right over there. And I'm sorry, this is one of my favorite lame memories, like semi-embarrassing, but it's so funny. But so I was really little, like probably just a couple years old, like 3 or 4 maybe. No, maybe
Yeah.
I don't know. And so I was like, I want the popcorn. Can we get some popcorn? And they were like, no, we have popcorn at home. Popcorn at home. No. But so me desperately wanting popcorn, there was some on the ground, and I was like, well, okay. So I picked it up, and my parents were like, no. So that's a good dad moment where my dad was just like,
And that's when I learned you don't eat
panic
popcorn off the
child.
ground.
Exactly.
Wow.
And they always joke about it. I think dad moment number 2 is when I asked my dad if I could have a soda out of the fridge, and I was like, I don't know if I've told this one before, so stop me if I have. But I was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, you can go get a soda. And so I looked, and if you know, beer also comes in cans. I picked up a can of beer, and I walked over to my dad, and I was like, can I have this one? And he burst out laughing, and he was like, no. No,
of
sweetheart.
course not.
Like, it was specifically in a different spot that I wasn't supposed to touch, but I didn't know that. So, like, they were separated, but I was like, can. Different color.
Delicious.
Oh my god.
Pierce says daddy soda. I hate it. I love it.
Daddy soda.
Beer is
Pop-
just dad soda.
Pop soda. That's why they call it pop. It's dad soda.
Oh.
Wait, Jason, do you call it soda pop, or do you just call it, or soda? How do you call it?
Soda.
Just soda?
Just soda.
Soda. Team soda.
There you go.
Oh,
Good.
that's what they should do. Soda versus pop versus, like,
What about sugary
Other.
beverage? Sugary beverage. Well, I got a non-sugary beverage. I'm gonna crack that one open. It's a special treat for today. A Cokehead Zero. I'll put it into the microphone. You get
Little
to hear
gamer
me.
street.
Yeah, rip it and gripping it. Hold on, listen to this. Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, we're going against paper this time.
Wow, finally, after all these years.
Whoa. Oh, we're playing with somebody that hasn't played yet.
Oh no.
I think I might have to start a new lobby again also. Because...
I'll
Let me
kick
see.
Andrew out.
Yeah. And then
Sorry,
also we
Andrew.
have something random, so I don't know if Cody meant to drop or not. I don't know. So I'll have to
Oh,
ask him.
we'll fix it. We're in danger. I just realized that.
Oh, for sure.
I don't like this. Cracking open a beer, screaming. That's how dads do it, right? That was like a glimpse into alternate universe party, Matt. Listen.
Oh my god! Oh! My dad! I'm sorry, my dad just texted me, yes, I'm watching, yelling.
Wait, he's yelling?
Yeah!
Why is he yelling? Why is he yelling?
No, he said Yingling, sorry, that's Yingling Lager. I
Oh.
guess that's what it was, I just read
Yeah.
it. Jesus Christ.
Yelling.
He remembers what type it was, I'm gonna cry.
That's lovely.
I love that.
Wow. Beautiful.
Your dad's
Thank you,
cool.
Dad.
Your dad's
Thank you. My
cool.
dad will cry because you said he's cool. No, I'm kidding.
I've never met him before. I gotta give my due diligence.
Due diligence. It's so funny because every once in a while I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing online with my friends, you know, Mad and Sean. And my mom's like, what? Are those people real? Like, have you met those people?
No,
And my
we're
dad's
not
like,
real.
Are these people real?
I am your imaginary
I'm
friend,
like,
Distance.
yes. No. No. But it was all a dream.
I'm just a voice in your
It's
head,
all
I'm
a
sorry.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream, man.
Oh.
I killed Michael 2.0! Michael 3.0 is next. Michael 3.0 is screwed.
Next.
You're
course
going
not.
for him.
You'll need to make a better Michael for this one.
Yeah,
Oh.
because Michael's dead.
Why did that make me think of Michael Ashton?
Okay, that's on you. First thing
I got brain rot. I've got brain rot.
Yeah, you got Five Nights at Freddy's brain rot.
My brain was like, "What? Who has the name Michael?" And then it was just like, "Oh no."
I have a cousin named Michael.
Oh
That
no.
was my middle name.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Let me off. Today in Splatoon, I don't know how to climb up walls.
Not a great game right now.
Yo, I think we lost.
We did lose.
Walked.
It's
Oh,
okay, Nightshade and
man.
I are balancing it out. We are getting our butts kicked.
Finally, Scissors is gonna make it again.
Okay, Matt, make sure.
Oh yeah,
exit
quit
after-
out. My middle name is Michael. You killed me. Hey, listen.
No.
Michael 2.0, out of there. Gotta get rid of him.
Wait, was that a special battle? Was that like a 10 times or 100 times?
No.
They all did like, oh no, they just all had similar weapon types. Okay,
They
I
had
got
similar poses too, and that scared me. I was like, I hate that.
When you do what's it called? 100 times battle, you get a special pose. So I was worried it was that.
Yeah.
Wait, there's 100 times battle too?
Yeah, they're like literally one every like 100 battles you do, maybe. If
Oh
that.
man. So
Yeah,
it counts as
see.
much as your previous 100 battles?
It's like, I don't know. It's not, that's not like an exact science number because I've never actually had a 100 times battle. It's apparently
a
in
lot.
this one they've rounded it out so that if you make a ton of, or if you win a ton of 10 times battles, you're more eligible to get a 100 times battle. So
Interesting.
you basically collect all these little clam things. So I have 2 of them because I won 2 10 times battles earlier. So the new lobby's open, by the way. But yeah, I still haven't gotten 100 times, but my one friend did today, and they're on Team Scissors, and they won, and they were like, yo! So, oh, my dad said, peace out, guys, with a T-Rex emoji.
Peace out, J-Spin's dad. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you, J-Spin's dad, for laughing and screaming. I probably didn't say screaming.
He didn't.
And
he
yelling.
didn't, but I thought he said yelling.
You're laughing and yelling.
I'm taking a sip of my Coke Zero now.
Oh, I want a soda.
A sody poop.
Not a lager. A soda.
Alright,
Okay,
Cody, get in here.
Let me text him and see if he wants to.
Cody, do you want to be cool?
Fun game.
Oh, Cody says I'm a coming in chat.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Thanks for showing up and screaming at Matt's playing. I appreciate anyone who comes in the stream and scream. No, I remember when Duper, or it was Blooper, she was watching me play through Persona 4 when I was doing my streams for the first time. She was screaming at the TV screen because Duper was just like listening to her, and she was like, "No, you're supposed to do this, you idiot!" Like she was actually mad at me. And Duper told me that after the stream, and I was like, I love it. Also, Starberry, hello. Anne's here.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Anne.
Lunch meat. There's a guy named Lunch Meat. Lunch meat. Let's go.
Did you see who he's with? It's lunch meat and dip on one team.
That's disgusting.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
lunch meat and
beautiful.
dip.
Lunch meat and dip.
Matt, I'm personally targeted Wind Waker. Yeah, Starberry, if you want to see that Wind Waker stream happen, gotta get me up to these follows.
Just make like 100 accounts.
Yeah, make 100 accounts.
You should, because every time someone follows, they get to hear my funny voice doing a funny Morgana.
Yeah, it's funny how that happened. That made me play Persona 5. I was like, all right, I guess.
Now Fortnite is real.
Yeah,
wait, what happened to make you play Persona 5 again?
Oh, wait. Oh no, it was an April Fool's joke, but then I committed to the bit. That's right, it was
Oh,
Fortnite that
yeah.
did that. That's what it was. I mixed it up.
Hey, Fortnite's fun.
Yeah.
Fortnite real?
Fortnite is
Fortnite
fun
is
with friends.
good.
I will not play it alone, sadly, but playing
Why?
with
It's
friends.
fun alone
I
too.
don't know. I like playing with friends. I like to talk.
What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of other people.
Afraid of strangers?
Yeah, I'm like a lost child. I'm like, I want to be next to my best friend. Tricolor real? Exactly. Also, hi Star Jetty. Hello. We're having a blast playing the Splat Fet. That sucked. I was like, I tried to be funny with it and it didn't work. I'll revoke my gamer card at the end of the stream. I'll do it. But yeah, we're Team Scissors. Wait, what was your decision for Team Scissors, J-Spins? What was it?
Okay, so
Was it Big Man? Was it Big Man?
Well, Big Man is awesome, but also,
Yeah.
Scissors is, so in my brain, I was like, I can't remember how it goes now, which kind of sucks, because that makes my, choice semi-irrelevant. But, there was this thing where it was like, oh, you know, here's how to win rock, paper, scissors, and it was like, I feel like for some reason, if you threw scissors, you were like, more inclined to win or something because no one throws scissors, or was it that everybody throws scissors and you should throw, like, it was one of those things where it was like, oh, here's what everybody always chooses. It was a probability thing, and so my head was like, I think scissors is the one that wins the most often, so I just chose scissors. And I don't remember if that's accurate or not.
I ran into that one.
So I was,
that's fine.
I'm stuck with scissors because my brain thinks that scissors is the most powerful.
Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, everyone's like, oh, the blue eyes white dragon, clearly the
Oh
strongest.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh man.
I killed lunch meat. Yes.
When while I was in Japan at 7-Eleven, they had a special Yu-Gi-Oh card, like
Mhm.
several Yu-Gi-Oh cards, where if you bought, this is why I have a shit ton of Haichu, by the way. If you bought a
Oh,
bunch of
boy.
Haichu, you got a Yu-Gi-Oh card for free. And I was like, oh man, I gotta get one, and then I gotta get my dad one, and then my brother still doesn't know this yet, but I had to get him one, and my dad accidentally showed his to my brother, and my
Oh.
brother was like, no! And he was like, she better have gotten me one, and I was like, this is
Wow.
why I have a ton of Haichu now, because I knew
Haichu
it.
is so good.
It's so
Haichu
good,
is
though.
good. It is very
There-
good.
The flavors that I got, there was like lemon, which is like really like sour but also like sweet, and then there's it's got crunchy bits, and then there's a green apple that has crunchy bits, and
I
then
just love
I got
mango.
there's
Oh,
there's a
mango's
weird
great, yeah.
Mango
mystery
Haichu?
flavor.
Best food.
It's like peach and pineapple mixed together, and it's also really good. And I should have bought more of that, but I didn't. I should have just bought like 15 Haichus to get all the cards.
Oh boy.
But yeah, that probably wasn't a great financial decision.
It happens. I had to spend the leftover yen I had. I spent a bunch of like grape gummy candies. I just bought a bunch
Oh,
and
hell
then
yeah.
10 times battle. Oh my
We got a
gosh.
game. We got a game, gamers.
Oh.
Better make this one count.
Cody, don't screw this up.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I say this out of Cody. I say it out of love. Come on now. Nightshade said this will be his last match and he's gotta get dinner, but he'll be back.
Okay, I should probably do the same thing, honestly.
Yeah, I'll be.
That's
Boys
fair.
gotta eat.
Yeah, I'll probably still be going. I don't know.
I might, yeah. If I head out to grab dinner and stuff, I might just hop back on if you guys are still going.
Yeah,
yeah.
I just had my pizza fed to me, so.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you're good.
I don't have a
You're-
braless boyfriend.
I mean, it's true.
It's just back.
Can't go wrong with that.
I wonder if that dropout thing also applies to 10 times and 100 times battles. Cause like, just imagine
Oh,
the pain
I
you
have
feel.
no idea. I honestly have no idea.
I hope it doesn't.
Pierce says screw him over Cody. I'm like, yeah.
now Cody is a rock double agent.
No, don't
Cody's
say
sabotaging
that.
well.
Don't
He's
say that.
secretly texting you on Discord this whole time.
Yeah. I'm sitting here like, don't learn the Z-axis.
No,
Love Pierce saying we can't all have braless boyfriends. It's true.
we can't.
We're not all so blessed.
It's a curse I live with every day of my life.
You
like,
don't have a
man.
braless boyfriend.
Yeah, no one feeding me pizza. Come on.
Oh,
Cody said
man.
bloodbath in the chat.
Oh boy.
Cody, you're just blessed. What can I
I
say?
love you, Cody.
We have fun here. Was your dad here when we said that?
Oh
hope so.
God, I hope
We
not. I don't
should.
know.
I pray
Oh
we
my
did.
God, he would have fallen over. There's no way he would have texted me about it if we said it while he was
I
here.
wish. That
Oh,
would
he
be
would've
after
been
perfect.
Jason's dad.
He would have been like,
Tell
"What
him
do
to
you
get
mean,
back in the
Cody?"
stream right now. I need to tell him.
I could.
He's like, Dad, can you come back to the stream? Matt has something to tell
Bring
you.
bring your wife in here too. We gotta tell you
Your
something.
wife. Oh, my mom would not be happy. She'd be like, what did he mean? What did he mean?
What did he
braless?"
mean, my braless boyfriend?
She'd be so confused.
Confused.
Oh my God.
He said she'd be upset.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But I might be back if you guys are still going later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be going. Yeah.
Cool. Alright, see you guys.
Probably, yeah.
All right. See you in a
Yeah.
bit. All right. Now we can have the
Anime.
real discussions. All right.
Now we can be
Best
like, ha ha ha.
Best Sanrio character. Who is it?
Oh, okay. So this is where it gets tricky.
Yeah. Also, we
Um,
freaking lost. So.
We totally got creamed. Yeah.
Cody says
so I-
Tuxedo Sam. Yeah.
That's yeah. So here's my thing. I used to not really like dig Sanrio for a while, but then I was like, ah,
What?
like when I was younger, I was like, oh, Hello Kitty lame. You know what I mean? Because it's like,
Wow.
wait. I used to be like tomboy, so I was like, oh, girly stuff gross. Pink is gross color, and now I'm like, pink is yummy. Like
You drink from the pink paint from the bucket. You're like, yes.
Yes,
paint.
yummy. But like, even though, like, I had Care Bears, I had Littlest Pet Shop pets, but I was like, I can't be too girly though. Sanrio's too girly, I guess? Question mark. But so Cody said, pink.
Yeah.
But
It's the tubby
I didn't
custard.
know.
That's what it tastes like. Pink.
Ew. But Gudetama. Gudetama is good.
Yeah, he's
That
good.
actually reminds me. I think Gudetama is what started me back into Sanrio. Because
Really?
like obviously like I've had little things here and there, like little Hello Kitty things. Like I've always had a
Sorry, cat loaf.
Oh my god. Beautiful. Oh, we're gonna get this. We're gonna win this one.
Stinky! Someone did get the name Stinky! We did it!
Wow.
Oh, that's
Beautiful.
rules.
This is a great game. Cat Loaf and Stinky. But
Yeah.
so like I've literally had a Hello Kitty wallet since I was like a kid. Like I don't use it anymore because it's like kind of beat up.
Yeah.
But so I've always had like a couple things that I really liked, but I was never like super into it. And then Gudetama came out, and I was like, oh, I love this little man. This man's great. And so I have like a shit ton of Gudetama keychains in my house. And then I found out about Cinnamoroll, and I was like, he's like almost too cute. Like I was like, this guy's gonna make me hurl. He's so adorable.
It's gonna throw up.
He's gonna make me hurl. But then I got the plushie that I currently have. And so Cinnamoroll's kind of my favorite, but also Cody loves Tuxedo Sam so much that I now love Tuxedo Sam. So it's
I know why. King Dedede. I mean,
yeah,
Penguins.
penguin. Cody loves penguins.
yeah,
So-
that's obvious.
But also, there's a character called Shinkansen, and he's
Oh.
literally just a Shinkansen.
Yeah.
So
love it.
I love him. And then I actually found merchandise of him at Sanrio Pureland, and I was like, no way! So I bought it immediately.
That's awesome.
It was literally the only thing in the store that had him on it, and it was like an Omamori, so he'll make me drive safe, so that's good.
Yeah.
But there's also this cat that I have to like send you a picture of later,
Yeah.
because I don't know his name, but they have this kabuki show at Sanrio Pureland called the Kawaii Kabuki, and that's like the
Aw.
only thing he's in, but he is baby. So like, I'm stuck between him, Tuxedo Sam, and Cinnamoroll, and Shinkansen for laughs. So, those are my like 4 favorite.
Ooh. Gotta kick
But-
his butt. There's no way.
Oh yeah, no, we can do this. We can do this. Totally.
They're at 40!
Oh my god, they're at 40%!
Almost. This is sad.
Oh man.
All alone ink. No. Yeah, I'm still trying to debate what was my all-time favorite. Why has been blue dominating Tricolor? I don't know, because they're mad they lost the last round to Scissors.
Probably.
Blue is Rock, right?
Yeah, Blue's rock.
Yeah, Rock's been pissed ever since.
Oh man, I got
Oh wow, Yellow caught up. What the heck?
Oh, they did. Jesus. We're just getting, like, absolutely creamed.
Granny Cream Hot Butter Ice Cream.
Aw.
Oh, Blue got back up. What the heck? Okay, this sucks.
Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna win this. I just got killed by Catlow.
Someone said, is the cat named Hello Kitty? That's the only Sanrio I know. I love it.
Okay, let me find him. He's literally baby.
Is it the black cat? I think maybe?
No, that's Choco Cat.
Yeah, Choco Cat's cool. I like Choco Cat.
Choco Cat's really good. I'm
more of a Kuromi kind of guy. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
weird.
no,
And my
Kuromi
ability too.
is so popular in Japan. Literally, like, I saw so much shit that I couldn't even take photos of it all, and I think I still might have missed a couple photos that I meant to
boy.
send you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mary's gotta head out, so it's literally just gonna be us playing.
And yeah,
And code.
or Andrew shows up.
Andrew!
I know who you are. I only know you from that one time with the match. I stayed up too late. I was reading manga last night.
Oh. What were we?
I unfriended Andrew for his transgressions, and I didn't know it.
No! Oh my god!
Cody, you killed Andrew. What the heck? What did he do?
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Andrew's dead. Cody, how could you? Now we got X phase. All right, someone not as cool as Andrew. This is so
Cody,
sad.
I can't believe you dropped Andrew like that. Wow.
he's gonna come back like, I didn't know him. I didn't know him. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I was reading manga late last night, and it was, I can't remember the name of the manga, but it's about this girl who, like, applied for a bunch of jobs, but failed so hard she became a shut-in. And I've been reading about that. And there was a chapter where she's opening up all of the game consoles she owned, and it made her remember all her friends in high school, and it made her, like, really sad and depressed, and I was like, I did not ask for this. I was so mad. I was like, I did not ask for this anime girl to make me feel upset.
That reminds me, I think there's a character called Wish Me Mel, and I don't know if this is true or not, because I've only heard it on, like, one video, and I haven't done the research, so this might not be completely accurate, but apparently, like, her backstory, is that she was, a shut-in, and until, like, people started sending her, like, letters, like, she would send letters to people, like, back and forth, and now she's not anymore, and, like, she works at Sanrio Pure Land, or, like, that was part of it at one point, was that she, like, would have, like, when she got her own mascot character, like, her own outfit, like, she was, like, working at Pure Land, and it was, like, really cute. I don't know, like I said, how accurate that is, but that just reminded me of that. And she's a bunny, and she's, like, literally baby.
Aww.
She's super cute.
I need to look into that. That sounds something I would really like.
Yeah, I'll send you it later if I can find it. My brain's like, yes, you should just type all of this stuff while playing Splatoon. I'm like, no, that's what makes me lose matches.
Someone said Sean's model looks like she's whispering into Jaspin's ear. No, he just toppled over. He's
God.
dead.
He's telling me endless secrets. He's
about Andrew's death. He had to go.
Oh god, oh god, oh.
Man, Blue's getting their
I'm sorry.
butt kicked.
JR. I love how it's like either Blue gets decimated or we get decimated and there's like no in between.
Yeah,
like,
there is no in between. It's just a back and forth nonsense.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to use sub-weapons because I'm like so not comfortable with the sub-weapons these have. Like,
Yeah,
I love this sub-weapon, but not on this main weapon. If that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Where is somebody? Where is that person? Yeah, we're gonna win this easy.
Where's my boy? I gotta find my boy. Cody, no, how could you die like that?
Would you even say Cody no Colo?
Cody, no. That's mean. I can't make fun of a man's username like this. Guy.
Well, I don't know if that would be make fun of. I was gonna joke that you made fun of the guy with the, other not chocolate, cereal themed name.
Oh yeah, Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa, yeah, so it was technically chocolate.
Right.
I couldn't remember.
To save Sean from embarrassment, I'm gonna hide his model until he comes back.
Yeah.
He's passed out. He's drunk. He is knocked out.
Oh my god, his name is Kabuki Nyantaro. Oh my god.
Kabuki Nyantaro, I love that.
I'm sending you photos of him. He's literally baby. Oh my god, why is this this is the lowest quality photo, but I'm sending it to you anyway.
Do it. He had too much daddy soda, don't say that. Oh, I love it! Wow.
He's literally so cute. Oh,
what kind of cat is that? It's like they're spotted like that. What kind of...
I think it's, is it calico? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
Calico. It's a Calico.
Yeah. There's his wiki page. Let me find you the my mail page. It's
I'm
funny that
done
it's
for
Wish
now.
Me Mail and
Cody,
My Mail.
no. Okay, bye, Cody.
I forgot to click the button because I was
I-
focused on the kitty.
Oh my gosh, how do I get out of this? That means I have to do this alone. Well,
No.
it's okay. Well, try joining me.
I might be able to, yeah.
Yeah.
And I cannot. Nice.
What the heck? Well, I guess
Bro.
I'm gonna have to do this one solo. But thanks for coming by, Cody. Thank you for putting up with our antics and telling you many things about your braless self.
Cody, if you're still there, can you get me my ice pack?
Oh, I put the Bob Odenkirk.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Thank you! Also, wait, can you give me a soda too, maybe? Any kind's fine.
Sheep creep.
I should up the raise, yes. I'll give Cody a whole $2 because he's
Oh,
doing
$2. Jeez.
Oh.
I have someone named Sheep Creep in my team. I don't like it.
Oh god.
It needs to be cute sheep or something. I don't know. Something good, not creep. Don't do that to the sheep. There's a sheepy. Is it? There's a sheep Samurai character. There definitely is one.
Probably. Oh yeah, there is. I think one of my Melody's friends is a sheep.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'll have to find. There's Wish Me Mel. Oh, Wish Me Mel is designed by the same person who made Cinnamoroll.
Hey.
Neato.
Yeah, we know.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Yes, I wanted the orange one. Thank you. I love you, Cody. Ice pack. I don't have a fan on in here, so I instead of turning the fan on, I
You just get an ice pack.
Ice pack. Yeah.
Complex route. It works. Hey, it works. Oh, you know what you should have got when you're in Japan? Those ice packs that Arino uses in Game Center CX. Put on your forehead.
Damn. Oh my god, we should have. There's so many like little things that we meant to get, like the long man candy, and we couldn't find it.
Man.
So sad. We got a bunch of candy kits though.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so a bunch of those. What's it called? Poppin' Cookin'? Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that. I know about that.
So I'm excited. I still haven't made one of the big ones yet. I made like a bunch of smaller kits, but I might make Cody make one with me today. I always make them, and then he's like, "Oh, that looks gross," and then he tastes it, and he's like, "That tastes gross." So he doesn't want to eat them anymore.
That's fair.
And I eat it, and I go, "Oh wow, that's way too sour," and then I just keep eating it. So.
I mean, that's what I do with some candies. I am that guy who would do that.
Yeah.
It's like I bought it, I have to eat it.
I bought it, yeah. What's it called? I got a couple. It was like grape flavored, and one of them was melon soda flavored. So like they were both supposed to be different, soda flavors, and it was just like so overpowering. It was like that flavor to like the 9th. And I was like, wow, this is pretty bad, but I'm going to keep eating it.
You got the Pikmin candy that was poisonous at one point? Oh no.
Oh yeah, so we got Pikmin gummies, and apparently at one point, like, they could give you salmonella or something.
Tight.
He said another day, another Brawlhalla delivery!
Heck yeah! Let's go! Heck yeah!
I'm framing that. I'm screenshotting that and framing it and putting it on the wall.
Yeah. There's a phrase called girl boss, but this is boyfriend boss or whatever. Gaslight, Brawlhalla delivery. I don't know.
Brawlhalla delivery, girl boss, question mark. Oh man.
This one girl I was talking to, we were talking about game collections and stuff. And she asked me, how many games do I have in a collection I own the most of? And I had to think about it. And I was like, oh gosh, it's probably Super Nintendo and Super Famicom games, honestly. But if I keep buying Switch games physically at this rate, then that means I'll probably own more Switch games than anything. But
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't become that. Then again, I could say I have more Steam games, but physical-wise, I own a lot of Super Famicom games.
Oh, my next door neighbor's calling me. I
What
say that,
the-
but I always call him that. I don't live next to him anymore, but I always call him my next door neighbor because I lived next to him for so long that he's basically like my little brother.
Ah.
I told him I would call him later, but I can't call him right now because we're gaming. He's on a
Gaming.
different team also anyway, so I'll
Ah,
just text him when I can't call.
I'm gaming.
Oh, my voicemail box is full. I'm gonna send him the anime dads.
Ah. Alright.
He's
Oh, yeah, you don't have a
gonna-
room open, so I'm waiting.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I was just waiting for you. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I got finished. We didn't win. We did not win.
Man.
Gaslight gamer keep girl boss. Gosh dang it. Every time. It's always with these gamers. It says you're in a match right now.
What? No! No! How did it? I set up a lobby! Why did it do this to me? Oh, why did it? No!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm in pain.
Well,
Oh
I'm gonna
my
wait in this
God.
lobby longer. Alright.
Well, while you're at it, I sent you My Sweet Piano. That's the lamb character. That's my Melody's like best friend.
Let me see. Yeah, Sweet Piano. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I remember. I've seen her around.
I think she's the only sheep one, but I'm not sure. There's literally one, the only other one other than Shinkansen that I want merchandise of, like, extremely bad. Oh, there's this other guy whose name I can't pronounce. It's like Mamoru Fubiori or something like that. I always call
Yeah.
him Mumu Bufuru because that's what I read the first time I read his name.
Yeah.
But he's this little bear. He's also one of my top favorites, but they don't like make enough merch or like enough of a backstory for him, I guess.
Yeah.
For me to like really love him, but he's so cute because he's this little bear wrapped up in a blanket. And I was super lucky because all of his merchandise was either like expensive, like stuff that's not useful, like not really big plushies that were too expensive, or like stuff like that. So I wanted like a good in between, and they for some reason made him a exclusive to Sanrio Pure Land keychain, and I was like, I'll take it.
Yeah.
But the
there you
only
go.
other guy, other than him and Shinkansen, there's a character that is just a drink. Just like a cocktail drink.
Wow.
And he's also baby, so I don't know why they made him. I think he looks like he's in the style of Shinkansen, so they might be made by the same person. But I just love that they're little inanimate, goofy object guys, and they're just goobering around. And Sanrio has made like no merchandise of them.
Man.
Yeah.
The true pan.
You'd think Shinkansen would be like more popular because he's like literally a train,
Yeah.
but he's just not, I guess, because there was only that one thing for him there.
This
So,
is so
that's fine.
sad.
Yeah. I love how I went from, oh no, Sanrio too girly, to being like, ah yes, I have a small Sanrio encyclopedia in my brain now.
Yeah. Sanrio's fun. I think my sister watched like Hello Kitty. Like, they had an Americanized version of like the Hello Kitty cartoons.
Yeah.
It was weird, but we had it on a VHS, and I watched it, and it was neat.
Oh hell yeah.
And I was fine with it. I was always kind of like, whatever, because I was like, oh, everyone's watching Powerpuff Girls. I guess this is fine, so I would just watch it. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
You're in a match. Blech.
Oh, we're very. Oh wait, yeah, you're not in the. I was about to be like, oh my god, man, we're so close, and I was like, you're not.
Are we? I don't know.
You're not in this. Okay, so they're gone. Just keep thinking. Just keep thinking. Just keep thinking. Just
I'm
keep
just
thinking.
refreshing until I can play again. Has there been any movie? Oh yeah, today there was a listing that one of the Mario Brothers movie toys was up, but it doesn't show what it was, and I was like, dang it, what is it? I really want to know what the visuals for the new Mario movie is gonna look like. If it's... Come on, Nintendo, I want to know. I want to know what Miyamoto looks like! Miyamoto has to be in the movie. There's no way he's not.
Oh, he's got to be in it. He literally said, "I'm their dad." Like, how could he not?
Yeah, I'm the dad. Gotta love me. That's exactly what he said. Oh my word. I'm opening my my CPU cooler that I got from Sean, but I'm not supposed to put it in my computer yet, but yeah, here I am opening it.
Oh, you know, like a tasty little snack.
I'm not gonna eat the CPU cooler. I'll eat the tasty cooling, the syringe they have where it's like the little cooling applicant. I'll just take a big old swig of that.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Okay,
100
now...
gift subs and I'll do it. No, don't do that.
Oh god, no.
No.
I have a room ready now, whenever you're ready.
Oh crap, where's my controller? There it is.
No more gaming. The controller has disappeared.
No, I want a game. It's what I do. Wow, this cooler's freaking huge. Put this away.
Let's see if I
Do
can
it.
find that
I'm not eating the coolant. No.
Do not eat the coolant.
Do not eat it. Listen, if someone gives me 1,000,000 gift subs, maybe. It's a maybe, but it means I won't do it.
I gotta read that. There we go.
Drink
Yo,
the Kool-Aid.
Travel list. Yo.
I hit ready.
Is there a list of characters? Can I just get a list? Oh, yeah, I have to hit A again. There we go.
Man, what the heck?
Too many A's. Why is it spelled cool?
Country sucks. Drink the Kool-Aid. Why is it spelled cool with a K? I don't know. Kool-Aid's just spelled like that. Because the K means cool. Like, back in the 90s, they put a K to be like, see, we're different, we're cool. And I'm like, what? That's not how you spell it. Then again, I don't drink Kool-Aid. Because Kool-Aid is, has a lot of sugar. Don't drink Kool-Aid. It's too sugary.
But the one that's, is that Kool-Aid technically? You know those little bottles where it's got, like, the twist off?
Oh, the
cap?
Kool-Aid bursts, yeah.
Yes, yes.
I hate that I know that. I drank that a lot as a kid.
Those were, like, my dream. Oh my god. The teal colored ones.
Oh yeah, my sister loved the teal
Very
colored
cool.
ones. I liked grape the most.
It's funny because you go back and try them now and they taste like sugar in a bottle.
I hated
But,
it.
like...
I hate how it tastes now.
Yeah, but at the time, those were like all I ever wanted. Like those were the dream snack. Like
Yeah.
someone had a birthday party and they brought those and it's like like that's how you know it's a good birthday party.
Yeah. I got older and all I can tolerate now is sugar-free soda, like a weirdo.
That's fair. That's, I think, maybe better for you?
Mm,
It depends on, like, what the...
depends on it. If it has, like,
yeah.
aspartame and stuff, like a Diet
That's
Cola,
what I
then...
was gonna say.
Yeah.
My mom's like, that makes my stomach hurt sometimes, and I'm like, same. It's, like, not hurt, but it, like, upsets my tummy. Oh, there's Japanese text!
Tashitsutsu me... new. That's new. Dang it. I couldn't read it fast enough. I know Japanese a little bit. That's right,
Oh,
I'm
look.
a gamer.
Look, Matt! It's the thing that says I love men.
Yeah, it does say that. You're right.
I love how they, like, haven't changed any of them within the
No,
hours.
everyone on Twitter was showing that off too. They're like, wow, thanks for being progressive. I was like, wow. Sunflowers. Wow, it's mother-free.
Oh my god. It's like
Yeah.
that one scene from, shit. What was it called? No!
The way you sat
my
there
God.
and thought about it, you're like, no.
I could see it in my brain. Captain Underpants. The Captain Underpants movie.
Yeah, I love the Captain Underpants movie. I actually genuinely liked it.
Oh, I still haven't gotten to watch it, but I love how the animation looks.
Oh, it's
So
fantastic.
I have to watch it at some point. I just love that people use that one scene where he's running through the sunflower.
And they're like, wow, it's Lucas.
Oh my god, Lucas Mother 3!
Yeah.
I love the internet.
The internet sucks,
Oh.
honestly.
The internet does suck. Oh.
It sucks, but you get a couple gems once in a while.
You get a couple funny ha-has every now and again.
Yeah, you got Family Guy. It's got all the goods. Family Guy's not that funny. I'm sorry. As much as I joke about Peter Griffin all the freaking time.
All you see on TV is TV.
You almost had it. He almost had it. Where are those good old-fashioned values? Where we used to rely. Love
yeah.
is a Family Guy. Ow.
Wow. And then he does a little dance. I don't know. I haven't
He
seen
does.
it.
Don't watch the show. Don't do it. Better off not watching Family Guy.
Oh,
As much as I
Tinsel
joke.
is,
Tinsel, the kitty.
So Cody just let him in because he was knocking the door down with his little tiny paws. And he immediately ran over to the box where I have your parappa in because I was packing it this morning because I was going to send it out until I got sucked into Splatoon for like 7 hours.
My bad.
No, it's okay. But even earlier than that, I was like just sitting in the kitchen like waiting. But he went over to it and he just sniffed it and stuck his head in the box. So if you get cat hair in the box, that's why.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
It means it's been blessed.
Yes, he likes it. It's funny because like that's been there like all day in the same spot, and he
boy.
hadn't touched it till now.
I found out that Drake video with Kanye apparently voiced someone in the Cleveland show. Wow. My name is Cleveland Brown. I don't know the rest of the theme song. I didn't watch those shows because I'm not dumb. Sorry. I don't watch Family Guy as much as I joke about it.
Wait,
I love that video of that someone like made an animation of them like, hey, you should watch the new South Park season, and then Brian Griffin comes up, he's like, don't forget to watch Family Guy, and then he gets like shot, and then a little Stewie comes in, he's like, Brian, and then he gets shot. I'm like, jeez.
What the fuck?
It's such a terrible video,
God.
but I love it. Brian. Oh, they changed the modes. What the heck?
Woo! There's so many bunnies and cats and dogs. I guess it's like bunnies, cats, and dogs in Sanrio characters. I'm looking through the list
Those are
right
my
now
favorites.
to try and find the what's it called? Oh god, yeah. Here's the full list.
Ooh.
There's this other group of characters that's like literally just a bunch of construction trucks. I also love them, but I also don't because they're cute, but they also give me like Bob the Builder vibes.
Bob the Builder vibes, jeez.
Or Handy Manny, because that was somehow like creepier.
Yeah.
I see that, but I watched Handy Manny so much when I was younger because it was like always on.
Yeah, they said they changed the multiplayer stuff. What was changed?
Oh, the maps change every 2 to 3 hours. So I made a new one.
Okay.
Let's see.
Mincemeat. That sounds like a lunch meat.
Oh, yeah.
That's gross.
Oh, this one is literally just a baby, and they have Ichiban in their name, so I'm assuming it's just like, yes, 1-year-old baby. Thank you, Sanrio.
They're number one. They are number one.
Number 1 baby. Let's see.
The lyrics I know from Cleveland Brown show.
Big challenges. Okay, Matt, I take everything back. Big challenges is my favorite. There's literally like he has one piece of merchandise and it's a piece of card stock, and that's it.
Oh,
I
I have to
love
see
big
who the
challenges.
Sanrio character is. Matt, play the
Understand.
video I posted in Goofs. I will. It's just a... Wow, look at this little guy.
He's baby.
He is.
He's literally baby. He's on a couple of greeting cards, and like that's it from what
Yeah.
I've seen.
Communication
sad.
errors occurred. Dang it.
Nice.
Alright, I'll... Okay, Pure, you put like 2 videos in the chat. Do I play the one where Ralph... Or, sorry, Azrael is like Family Guy? What is this?
Round, and I am proud to
Oh,
be
God.
right back in my hometown with my new family.
That sucks. I love it. You should see it, J-Spins. I'll put it in the... I'll put it in the front, the little chat.
Hell yeah.
It's too good.
My
Oh
name is
no,
Cleveland
I don't like how this is drawn
Brown, and
already.
I am proud to be right back in
Wait,
my
it's so loud.
hometown
Hold on, I have to
with
turn
my
that down.
new
You can
family.
definitely hear the reverb.
Oh no. This sucks. I love it.
That does suck.
It's great, but oh my gosh. Oh my word.
Oh boy.
I read Mincemeat as Minecraft for like a second. It fits
Oh,
the
yeah.
song too. I know. I hate how it fits.
Maybe, I wonder... Sanrio character ranking.
What's Danny McGee doing? He's still playing Splatoon?
Can you hear this?
No.
How about, can you hear that?
No.
Okay, my fan is like so loud on my Switch right now.
Oh my gosh, that's from your Switch?
Yeah, that's my Switch.
Oh, I
That's
thought you meant something audible, but I was like, I hear something loud, but oh
no,
gosh.
that was my Switch's fan going.
Splatoon, what graphics are you using?
I'm charging it because it was on like 2%, so it was like, please, mother, don't let me die. Oh boy.
They did do a
So
heat
now-
test on the Switch. Like, I think after a certain amount of degrees, it will just like stop
It shuts
working.
itself off.
Yeah, it's like, please, no more.
The guy had to like, the one that I watched, the guy had to literally unplug the fan for it to overheat though, so.
Yeah.
But man, get loud. Oh wait, no, I should stop that.
Ultra signal lost.
I couldn't stop that.
Dang it, I didn't kill the guy. No. Ah, I thought I did. That's not how Wi-Fi works, Kratos. Exactly.
Oh man.
Oh, my allergies are kicking in. No! You know when allergies make your one eye really scratchy and it's like all watery? That's what's happening with my left eye right now.
Man.
I can't see. Ugh!
Oh god, I have to feed my fish. It's their dinner time.
What do they eat?
It depends on the day. If they're not bloated, they get, I think they're, what are they called? Why am I getting this into this?
I don't know. Good question.
They are right next to you though, so it's not like it's a hard question. They don't have them on them. Oh no, okay. It's called Beta Biogold. They're like little pellets, and they get 1 or 2 of them depending on which one I'm feeding, because one of them is tiny. So you only get like 1 in the morning and 1 at night. And then if they're chunky, because they've been eating all the duckweed in their tank, they get Daphnia, so that they'll go to the bathroom and not be chunky anymore.
Ah, I see.
If you didn't know, betas can get constipated.
I didn't know.
Man, I love fish.
Fish are great.
They're literally babies. They're just. They're
I told you
babies.
the story about how I had a pet goldfish and he didn't last long.
I think so. I can't quite remember.
Okay, so I had a pet goldfish growing up and I loved them. And I went to go to a friend's house to like babysit, or no, my sister was babysitting my pet goldfish. And I went to go to a friend's house for a sleepover. And when I came home, my sister's like, your fish died. And I'm like, what happened?
Aww.
She said, I looked into the fishbowl and it was a bit dirty, so I put soap in it, hoping it will clean it up. And I was like, no! She killed my fish in cold blood. I was like, oh my word. So I was crying. I was so sad.
I would have been crying too. God. I always cry when my fish die, and when any of my fish die. I'm
Yeah,
like
it was really sad.
baby. That's terrible though. That's so
Yeah,
sad.
over the years we've forgiven each other for it, but man, that broke my heart. Because the thing was, I was so mad, I almost did something I would have regretted, but I didn't do it. I was gonna put soap in her goldfish bowl because she had fish too. I was like ready to fight back, and then I didn't. I was like, I can't do this. My fish would not like that. My fish would not like that in the afterlife. They're like, no, you can't do that, dude.
Wait, I hit an X wrong button. I'm closing out of the game. I just almost joined one of my other friends' matches on accident.
Oh my gosh.
So I panicked.
I have to
quit
play
the whole
solo
game.
again.
Yeah.
Chase wins. Why?
I'm sorry.
How do you do this? You just push A.
I'm sorry. I know. I wanted to change my weapon, but I accidentally went left instead of right, and so I hit stop instead of like change. Oh man.
That
And
would
then
have
when
been
I
fair.
went back,
Just check.
oh.
That would have
I
not
went to
been
go
fair of
back,
me to
but-
kill my sister's goldfish. I would never do that. I don't
Yeah.
know, I'm a coward. I can't kill an animal. I'd cry. Well, then again, I've been fishing before, but those are fish of the sea. Those are scary. Goldfish are like... They're
Big.
sensitive. They're like sensitive creatures that will die if you're not careful.
Before I knew how to take care of fish, cause like everybody has that point, like literally.
Oh wait, that's not what
everybody.
you said. Oh, I misread that. Sorry.
Oh.
The fish
But,
did nothing wrong. You should have put soap in them. That would have been fair. Oh. Oh, okay, I read that wrong. My bad. Might be. Battle time. Oh man. Ah, beans.
But I won 2 like tiny goldfish from oh god,
Sorry.
what happened? No,
So
it's okay.
a team for paper named Rats in Boston. Rats in Boston.
Oh
Oh
god.
my gosh. Rats in Boston. Man, that rules. I'm sorry, that was too good.
No, that's very good.
Rats in Boston. Jeez.
Me too. Oh my god.
Rats for rats. Where the rats? Anyway.
Oh man. So pretty at night. Look at big man up there. What a man. Anyway,
Wait, man from Splatoon?
yeah, I since I had to reload my whole game, he popped up and I was like, oh yeah, big man. Oh, I know what I want to draw. This has probably been made already, but you know that, this is completely off topic, I'm sorry. But,
No worries.
you know that comic where it's like celebrities shop too?
Yeah.
I want that, but I want to draw big man.
He just says AA and you're like, big man.
Big man. It's me. Oh, I really love the one where it's like, it's like, I feel like it's Hatsune Miku and Germa meeting.
Yeah, I remember that one. It's really good.
Oh, that one's so good. Oh man. Okay, I made a new lobby for whenever you're done.
Alright. Mr. White.
But anyway, so I back to the goldfish. I won 2 goldfish at like a fair, and they were teeny tiny, but like, man, I put them in maybe I think a half-gallon tank because that's all we had at that point.
Yeah.
So 2 goldfish in a half-gallon tank, and they died so quickly.
Oh,
like
no.
one after the other, just because goldfish poop a lot, and that's
They
a
sure
lot
do.
of ammonia, and then that's not enough water for them. But now I know.
Yeah.
So,
You learn your lessons as you live
Good
life with
game.
goldfish.
yeah. They need lots of room. Big guys. That's why I just stick with beta fish now. Because they're...
Not alpha fish? Come on. That's a crappy joke, but I'm like, I had to.
That just reminded me, because I started this by saying that I had to feed them, so I'm gonna feed them now. Because I immediately forgot after I said that I had to feed them. He's looking at me funny. What's up, baby? What do you think? What food do you want tonight, huh? They're such good little guys. I feel so bad, because I got this really cool plant. It's called like a banana plant.
Yeah.
Its roots look like a banana.
Mhm.
And my first one, I bought 2 of them like almost a year ago, probably.
Yeah.
And they started growing like really, really well, because like, you know, they're plants. They're aquatic plants. A lot of them aren't like super hard to take care of. So
Yeah.
I was like, yo, you know, I was like super happy. The fish love them because they stretch up to the top of the tank, so the fish can basically like lay on them and like, you know, relax and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh man, these are like, this is literally like the perfect, you know, plant. And then
Yeah.
it died because of the weather being so hot that, they don't
Crap,
do
I
well.
didn't mean to
in
join
hot
it again. Dang it. I did not mean to
That's
join
okay.
again. Frick.
Take your time, I gotta feed my boys anyway.
Alright, that's
But,
fine. Also,
but
hi,
so-
Jaden52856. Hello. Sorry, I just looked at chat again and I was like, oh,
okay.
someone new. Hello. Welcome.
It's a gamer. But I ended up having to take that plant out because it died because of the heat. Like after 6 months of like growing super well, like one hot day basically like shattered it. And then I put the other one in because it was like still a baby, like it just hadn't grown for some reason. So I had like removed it and put it in like a separate tank. So I put it back in and it started growing literally fantastically, and then it also died this week of heat, and I was like, great. So I have to give up on them even though they're like literally the most beautiful plants I've ever grown, so that sucks. So one of the tanks is like, it's not empty, but it's missing like its focal point now, so I have to get something else to be like the focal point. So, and now I have to turn on a different light because now I have no lights on in here.
Oh no. It got dark all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's dark now, and their lights are very bright. There we go. Oh boy. Everybody's looking on the family. And then... Ta-da! There we go. Change my weapon.
Who's disturbing the peace? This guy. Oh no,
The
we're
peace?
losing. The peace. Splatville kind of bigger than Neopolis? I guess so, yeah.
It is, yeah. It's really, really big.
It's too big.
It's
Turn
like
it off.
It is a little overwhelming. The first time I walked through it, I was like, oh my god. But... what's it called? I was gonna make a lame joke, but it's too far gone now.
Da Vinci? That's right, Da Vinci.
Oh my god.
I love this one, just as I love big men. I'm like, yeah. You tell them, dude.
When does this end at? It started at
9 p.m. Pacific.
Okay.
So it
Yeah,
ends
so-
way late.
12 midnight for me then.
That's
Okay,
really
so that's-
late.
4 more hours of Splatoon. I might. I'm not sure.
We'll see.
Part of my brain's like, oh my god, Splatoon 3, but I'm also like, it will come out in 2 weeks. If I take a nap, it will be there.
Yeah, just sleep for 2 weeks. There you go.
Oh god, no, this is so bad.
You wake up enlightened. You're like, I'm ready.
I'm ready for Splatoon. See, they missed the opportunity to do Splatoon and like have the two, and so now they're at Splatoon, and that doesn't sound good.
Yes. Go to sleep like a bear, I guess.
Yeah, hibernate for 2 weeks. Eat a bunch of pizza.
Like sandy cheeks. Should be like large and muscular, and then she sleeps through it and then wakes up just normal.
Yes.
Hibernation.
Which one are you calling me a pinhead? I don't remember. Have you ever had those little they're bottles of candies, like ramen candies?
I have had it before, yes.
They're so good. Like,
They are.
one of my friends, we're not friends anymore, long story short, but
Alright.
when we were younger, when we were friends, they used to bring those to school every once in a while, and I would always be like, oh, can I have some? So when we went to Japan, I found one, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, there it is! And I found out that there's other flavors other than just ramen, and I got so excited, so I just have a bunch of a bunch of bottles of different flavors of them.
Nice.
Literally so excited.
My persona is a naked mole rat. Alright. Alright. Have you seen the video of a bear going to check his own face on a warning sign? I haven't, no.
Oh god. Wanted. It's
I like that video of a bear who had the door open, and when he politely left, he closed the door, and I was like, wow, what a polite bear. I like that video.
It's like that Garfield sign where he's like, oh, I wonder who that's for.
Yeah.
It's a picture of him.
Garfuful. Simon and Garfield. It's not Simon and Garfunkel anymore, it's Simon and Garfield.
I named one of my betas and one of my snails that because I got them at the same time.
Simon and Garfunkel? Wow.
Yeah.
Alright.
So.
Giant bear casually walks past tourists in Alaska. Oh boy. Oh, it's a minute long. I'm gonna look at this.
Yeah, you probably got. Oh, communication error!
Oh my gosh!
Woo! Let's go!
I'm watching this big bear. He's just casually strolling. Look at him. Yeah, he's just chilling. Look at him.
Hey, bear.
I like the guy just going, hey, bear. And he's just like, I'm just here. Then he left.
Yeah.
That's a big guy.
Ooh, I might have to head out soon. I'm getting beat.
Alright, we can probably do like a few more and then we'll call it done.
Yeah.
Hey, boo boo. That's right, boo boo bear. However many matches you can do, that's fine. Then we can call it quits.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to hit the ready button. Oops.
One of the paper posts is just someone who wrote, "My dad left me a Yeah, I saw that. I screen capped it on my Switch because that was a treat.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Do you know that there's a Sanrio character that is just a tooth?
A tooth? Is his name Timmy?
Here, wait, let me find it for you. It's so cursed. His name is not Timmy, sadly.
That's pain. What the heck?
Oh god, he's so spooky. He's actually here. I'm sending it now.
Right.
He got
just a mouth.
guess what he got ranked. You're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this so much.
Go
I'm
for it.
gonna
What is
send
it?
you a screenshot.
Oh my gosh.
Because of these two things next to each other. He ranked higher than her. And that I
Good.
just need
Gretzko sucks. I'm gonna be honest.
honestly, same. I also agree because they just trashed the last Netflix season. It was so bad.
I know. I like how we both complained about that season to the max.
I was
It sucked.
so excited for you to finish watching it so we could just complain about it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen, I'm the only person that will complain about animal cartoon aside from like. No, I gave up on Beastar season 2. I just didn't care. I was just like.
I didn't even know they kept going.
They did, but it was like Netflix.
I mean,
only
I
in
knew
Japan.
the manga kept going, but I didn't know that the what's it called, the anime
manga.
kept going.
Yeah, the manga kept going. The anime, it still kept going too, but I don't know. I'm just like, I have a thing when it comes to stories with creatures. That's why I still need to watch. Was it? There was that Taxi anime with the cute little guys.
Oh,
Odd
I know what
Taxi.
you're talking
Odd
about.
Taxi.
Yeah.
I need to watch Odd Taxi because that's something I would love to watch.
Is this like midday? It's like the sun's rising. It looks brighter now, doesn't it?
Kinda.
I feel like it's brighter. I'll have to check my footage. Also, for later, I did find the character that is no face, just a bowl of fruit punch.
A bowl of fruit punch. You'll love to see it. Are we in the Grand Canyon? Maybe. Who's to
Looks
say?
like it.
We could be in the Rockies, for all I know.
We could be in the not Grand Canyon.
What happens when it rains in Splatoon? They die.
I think someone made a video on that because they were like curious as to how much they could withstand. Because technically speaking, there are sorry, this is so lame. But there
It's
are
fine,
levels.
it's fine.
There's levels in Splatoon in like both the main game and in Octo expansion where there's like mist, at least mist if not rain on the player, and they're like the squid and Octoling are like fine. So it's like, okay, well they're able to withstand something.
Yeah.
So I didn't. Oh man, I just got a 3 kill. I gotta record
Ooh,
that.
baby. You did it. You're gaming now.
Yeah.
Matt, which team should I join? Heaven? Scissors. Join Scissors. Don't fall for this rock
Scissors.
nonsense. Go for big guy.
Don't listen to Thrawn, yeah.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. We gotta do Final Fantasy 12. I have a clip of me getting a quad on Twitter. Oh, nice.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh no, I'm Team Caesar. So I'm crazy.
Oh my god, I have to use my.
Some
middle
people will say
finger 'cause
rock, which sure you could, but scissors.
Scissors.
Air horn every time. This air horn drives me nuts.
There might be a way to turn it down. Maybe it's like. a
No.
part of-
Miyamoto wants me to hear these air horns as loud as possible. Team Caesar. Jeez. Did the Splatoon Direct kind of hint of the other Splatfests that would be available, like the themes?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh my gosh. That's right. Get out of here. I'm gonna win this. Brutus, no. Oh no, Rock beat Caesar. Oh no. I get it. That was the joke. Double kill! Triple kill! Oh my gosh! Let's go! That
Wow.
rules. That freaking rules.
Oh yeah.
Get
Oh, man.
out of here, dude. Get out of here.
Absolute gaming moment.
I was like, no freaking
Wow,
way.
look how cool we are.
We're gamers.
Absolute gaming moment.
This better get me to the past champion. Thank you, Scissors Ruler. Ay, ay, ay. Is there another rank after that for ruler, or is that it?
So after ruler, you just get +1, +2, +3. Yeah.
Okay, so I reached the cap of it at least. Okay.
Yeah. I'm like +1, I think.
Yeah, you're plus
Almost
one.
+2 now. I'm like
You-
close to +2, I think. Let me see if I can.
Pierre just said,
Oh,
you deserve way more clout for that. You mastered it. I try. I love this person named Merlin on my team. Oh, our team. Not sure about Delta. Blast. Man, where's all the funny usernames? What happened? Where's all the
Everyone's
funnies?
too scared to not be able to change them.
to be banned from Nintendo, like, please, it was a joke. It was a
Nintendo was
prank.
like, if you make your username so long that it's the entire source code to the Dolphin emulator that'll play our funny video games for free, we're gonna ban you. And everyone was like, no!
No, Ma, no. Oh my gosh. Give me more ink. Just a little guy putting their ink all over the floor. Oh yeah, they're gonna all be permanent in 3. You won't have any funny ones anymore. This sucks. Man, Splatoon 2 was the game changer. Are people
No
gonna still
joke.
be playing Splatoon 2 who can't afford 3? They just play it through 2.
Oh, definitely. Or people who prefer the weapons in 2. Like, if there's a fan base for 1 because they don't want to buy the Switch because they don't want to pay for Nintendo Switch Online to play Splatoon,
Yeah.
I'm sure people will still play 2.
That sounds like Big Man getting caught pirating. What? Big Man would never.
Oh, he would. He just doesn't know what pirating is, so like he would, but be like,
He
oh.
just does what his friends tell him. He's just like, yeah, I'm just having fun, playing video games with my friends. Oh man, we're kicking butt.
Oh yeah.
He would inject Dolphin. He would. Haha. Low on ink. Frick.
Damn, I missed.
No, man, it wasn't me. It was Ignacio. He was the one. Check it out. BetterCallSaul.com. Great show.
Whoa.
Great graphics. Just
Great graphics, Jesus.
listen. I really liked Better Call Saul. It was one of my favorite shows of this year. Oh my
I like
gosh.
the part where he does the funky little side tilt where he's like, ah, I'm Slippin' Jimmy from your favorite
I am
anime.
Slippin' Jimmy. That's him.
Ah,
He sure says it.
yeah, I think this is gonna have to be my last match.
Yeah, no
I can
worries.
see the tiredness setting in.
Yeah,
I
no
didn't take
worries.
a nap today. My daily nap.
Big gamer nap. Check out our website for the latest Better Call Saul Flash games. No.
I miss Flash games just being like a
We
thing.
lost that? Oh my
Oh!
gosh.
Aw, man.
I'm so mad. I thought we had that in the bag. Freaking A.
Yeah.
This
Oh, it
sucks.
happens. Gaming moment for sure.
A terrible gaming moment in American history.
Very sad.
This is so sad.
Alright, gamer. Do you think you'll continue? Should I just say farewell for now?
I think I'll probably continue, see if I can...
Hell yeah.
Then again, there's not many people on my team. I'll probably do, like, some... I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if
Alright.
Sean comes back. If not, I'll probably just call it an end of the stream. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright.
Or I'll probably play
Farewell.
this on my off time. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll probably just end it. That'll be the best. But yeah, who should I raid? That's the real question. Who do I raid?
Who's live?
Oh! I know someone in Japan is... I could. There's a VTuber in Japan. She follows me. She's streaming. She's playing Splatoon 3, so if you want to see more Splatoon 3, she also tries to speak English. It's really cute. You should give her a watch.
Aw.
But yeah, let's go give her a raid. That'll be a lot of fun.
Raid.
Alright. Any last words before we end this?
Splatoon.
Is...
A game.
Good.